All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. Yeah, hey guys, hey guys. So if you see the message on the chatting screen right now, we had a little bit of an issue with OBS. I think I was trying to test something, trying to get as much delay down as possible, and inadvertently that changed some settings in the back end, which I'm not exactly sure how that happened because I never actually clicked on it. Something about IPv6 and IPv4. I didn't even know that was something I could change, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing, and now I somehow screwed myself over for the past 10 minutes or so. But anyway, I think we're good to go. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to another day of despair and challenges. Though I think today is going to be quite a bit easier than last time. I feel like the upper floors are always the hardest, you know? Or lower floors in this case, but Asiya in general is quite challenging. Now, if you look back in LobCorp, Asiya by themselves, each of the floors by themselves, maybe not the worst thing ever, but if you combine all 4 of them, holy crap, that's actually really hard. That's actually really hard. Kind of the same thing with the ensemble, Reverberation Ensemble solo challenge that we did last week. Initially, I wasn't planning to do a solo challenge, right? And then solo challenge actually sounds fun in this context, but I am only going to be doing it for this part of the game. I think afterwards I'm just going to be playing normally because this does take a while. That said though, I think the section we are on right now is going to be the quickest of the solo challenge. 2 out of 3 of the challenges I tested off stream, and they pretty much went off almost without a hitch. There's a few hiccups here and there, so I would probably give them like a 50 to 70% chance of working the first time. So, you know, it's pretty good. I think Chesed, once we get to Chesed, that's going to be the most difficult one. And that is fun, but it's also, I don't even know how people managed to do it to begin with. I think I just got lucky with my setup, and I had to get a little bit of a hint on how to do Chesed because no one seems to do Chesed solo, save for a couple, and a couple of those builds don't exactly work for me because I am using certain passives elsewhere or can't exactly do the same sort of thing. So anyway, we'll get into the game here really quick. So let me just move over. Alright, so solo challenge, middle layer. I forgot what the middle layers are called, but this should be like the easiest of all of them. We're gonna start with Gebura first today, just because that's what we did last time, and just kind of want to finish a score. But if we look at Gebura really quick, the only thing I changed out here, I think, is I took out level slash because after a while, she really doesn't need the light restoration having everything at 0. And the 3 bleed on level slash is nice, but she does get hit quite a bit during the fight. So we needed some counters. I also wanted to keep bleed. So we have laceration in here. It doesn't come up very often, but when it does come up, hopefully it'll do pretty well. Also, we have counters with bleed, and it's gonna be basically just a 1v1 fight anyway, so I don't see why not. So I put 2 lacerations in here. Hopefully they get used often. And then we also have focus spirit, because once in a while we just want that 3 strength. And putting 3 lacerations, I don't think I can use 3 lacerations anyway whenever they do come up, because light is an issue. So 1 focus spirit for kicks and giggles, but also kind of helps a little bit. Onrush is useless here, so we're not putting Onrush. Passives. Nothing fancy. The passives for Gebura are the same as they always have been forever and ever. Mind Holler, Health Holler, Myo's Prowess, and maybe Lone Fixer is the exception, but then again, she's going to be 1v1ing, so she's definitely going to need that. But this is going to be the hopefully the fastest of all the solo challenges, and I'm going to do the same thing as last time, P only. Gebura's going to be fighting whatever the way she wants to. I'm not going to get in her way. We're going to use P only, and I'm going to go ahead through the story again just for the record, just so we have a clean run with the story, maybe, question mark. And I'm not going to read all this stuff because we read this last time. So let's just untick everyone and let's get started.
역시 넌 나와 같은 냄새를 풍기네.
엄연히 다르지. 사륙에 미쳐있는 늑대와 그를 잡을 사냥꾼.
그런 오합지졸과 함께 나를 맡겠다니 내가 그렇게 웃었나? 그래도 과거의 붉은 안개라고 불리던 자라면 재미 좀 볼 수 있겠어.
만나는 녀석마다 그 이름 타령이군. 이제 질릴 때도 되지 않았나?
에이, 그럴 리가. 이런 곳에서 구르고 있다는 이야기를 들으면 다들 깜짝 놀랄 거야. 그 괴물 같은 힘은 여전하나? 나도 소문으로만 들었지 실제로 본 적은
Yeah, we're gonna get through the story first and I'll catch up on chat again.
네가 중요히 여기는 가치는 힘이 전부인가?
당연하지. 강하지 않은 자에겐 버리숙일 이유가 없잖아.
그럼 약한 이들은 어떻게 해야 하지?
나약한 놈은 제살길 찾아 알아서 기어야지.
I gotta say though, I like Tanya's design.
강제에게 줄 거야.
She is a furry, but I do like the design. The suit,
지켜주는 놈도 있을
the
거고.
wolf in the suit, and the
힘으로 쟁취하는
earrings.
싸움은 끝이 없을
Pretty
거야.
nice. The smoke pipe is like just extra right there.
승자조차 마음 편히 있을 수 없는 세상인 것이. 자신의 이익만 챙긴다면 언제라도 모든 걸 잃을 수 있으니까. 무언가를 빼앗기 위한 힘은 정말 옳은 걸까?
에휴, 어째서 그걸 빼앗는다고 생각하지? 그저 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에 살기 적합한 자만이 살아남는 것뿐이지.
Strength is everything.
적응하지
Right. I
못하는
see.
것은 먹히거나 걸려지다 사라질. 상위 포식자라고 불리는 강자들이야말로 이 세상에서 살아남기 적합한 생명체가 아니겠어? 인간 역시 그렇게
Tanya does have drip. I think the suit works on her the best out of everyone so far.
온전히 나 자신을 보여줄 수 있는 수단 중 가장 확실하고
Everyone else seems to.
내가 네 녀석보다 강하다는
The suit doesn't work
걸
quite
증명하는
as
끝.
well. That's just my
어떤 소름도
opinion,
거짓도
though.
없이 순수하지. 난 힘이 전부인 세상을 원해. 그거를 위해 관장나리를 돕는 거고. 아, 물론 너희도 내세울 의의와 명분이란 게 있겠지. 뭐 남을 위한다는 평화로운 세상이니 별로 궁금하지도 않지.
Yeah.
너희가 볼 때는
For someone who likes strength, she does talk quite a bit.
불안하고 불쌍해서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었겠지. 도시 사람들은 그런 대로 잘 살고 있었어. 억지로 주는 선물을 도시 사람 모두가 마냥 기뻐하며 감사합니다. 다 받을 줄 아는 건 아니겠지? 게다가 계획을 진행한다 치고 죄 없는 사람들의 일상을 깨고 있으니 뭐.
그 일을
Hey, Lazy, welcome. What'd you miss? Nothing much. I had some issues with OBS earlier. I'll talk after the cutscene. I'm sorry.
그래서 고민이야. 네가 알 필요는 없겠지만서도 지금은 그저 각자 서 있는 자리에 맞는 일을 하면 될 뿐이지.
그래, 너나 나나 각자의 만족과 욕망을 따라가고 있다.
All right.
그리고 그뿐이야. 이 이상의 가치를 추구한다고 말하는 건 핑계를 대는 것과 다름없어.
서로 지키거나 빼앗아야 하는 것이 있으니까.
Oh yeah, let's fight already.
알았으면 시작하자고.
Yep, let's go. Okay. Hey, Lazy again. Welcome. and you did not miss anything other than OBS issues at the beginning because I was messing around with stuff I shouldn't be messing with, and quick explanation of Gebura's passives, which isn't anything different from what she usually has anyway, minus Lone Fixer in there. That's really about it. That's really about it. And now we're doing a solo run with Gebura, P only. This is the only time I will use P, okay? Every other time, we're not using P. P only, Gebura solo, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be good. I do worry about her stagger, because I think a lot of times the stagger does kick in. Let's see, 2 to 4 damage, recover 3 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. She is going to need this, so I'm going to go ahead and put it on her. Though maybe not the best one to pick off the bat. I'm still going to do it, because that bleed is going to be there eventually. If anything, what I should have probably done is increase her attack on the counters, which I am going to do right now. Counter die 1 to 2. And 2 fragile upon clash win. Let's go. Fear of water, never. We are never using that thing. She does make me nervous with this because her stagger does get pretty low. But she does pretty well just doing her own thing. Not gonna lie! No! This does happen once in a while. That does happen once in a while. You can't help it. Like, it's not a 100% chance that she's going to win. Not a 100% chance. But she usually does okay. She usually does okay if she remembers to use a counter whenever she has one. It doesn't happen all the time though. But we're just kind of messing around with Gebura right now because she has such an easy time with this fight. Just let her do her thing. Just let her do her thing. But we're basically memeing this entire encounter with a reverberation. It's like, I think like if she can just work on her stagger issues, we will be good. The thing is, we can't replace any of her passives. She needs all the passives that she currently has. Otherwise she dies even harder. Alright, roll of wolf again. Because it doesn't matter what we do here. We gotta get to 3. Once we get our 3rd Abno card, we are golden. Oh no! Come on, Tanya, no! She is killing us. She is killing. Doesn't matter what I do here. Why? Tanya, we agreed to this. You were supposed to lose in the previous round. This is not what we talked about. This is not what we talked about. This is supposed to be like the fastest one. And we already lost twice in like 5 minutes. I guess which is still pretty fast. I could also do this manually, but what's the fun in that? It's better to just meme the win. I feel like it's just better to meme this win. Question is, what does she have on her hand at the moment? Is the only issue. Her stagger is already not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even see what the rest of her cards were. Should have. but it doesn't matter if she gets staggered. She can get all the HP restoration in the world. As if she gets staggered, she's done for. Okay, what do we got? After Librarian sustains damage greater than 25% max HP, become untargetable and unclashable. Ooh, that might be good. Sorry, the scene gains strength based on the amount of damage taken previous scene. You know, let's go with Claws of Savagery. I don't think that has ever come up in all my testing, but it's pretty good right now. And we're in pretty decent shape. Not the best shape, but pretty decent. Absorption, let's go. And it doesn't matter what we pick here, because she's not going to use any of it. AI does not use any of this stuff. Oh, she does have passives? Oh, you know what? We'll just take the L for that one. I think we'll still be okay. I think we will still be okay. Because the main thing here is Tanya is going to be bleeding herself to death. Let's see. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, last die gain 1 to 2 power. Did I get absorption already? Yeah, I already got absorption. Nice. Alright, instincts. So the first time I actually saw absorption, I didn't realize that we don't have to kill anyone, we just have to keep restoring HP. And it counts it from the beginning of the act, which is really, really helpful to know before, and now we have massive attack bonuses because of that. And this is what should have happened 2 matches ago. Oh yeah, I see it now. Claws of Savagery is not exactly working out for her. Alright, the one thing we do need, stagger resistance. Because if we don't have that, she's gonna die. Even with this overwhelming power, she's gonna die. Alright, Gebura, do your thing. Oh, come on, there we go. There's the stagger. Are you ready for round 2? I'm ready for round 2. Let's go for round 2. Ideally, she would also have the passive, which restores HP if attacking a target that's bleeding. We never got that today. We didn't get that for this act anyway. So we'll just have her bleed to death. It's the next best thing. Man, the Gebura be doing a huge number on Tanya right now. Like, holy crap. Hey Tanya, I think you're having a little bit of a trouble there. So we're probably gonna run out of counters eventually, but that's okay. Just because we pretty much got her. I think we pretty much got her. Could be wrong. She could still get us at this point if she does enough damage. She just can't stagger us for it. Do the damage. Nice. Holy crap, Gebura, you are ruthless. Was that the laceration counter? I don't know. Oh! Body slammed. Not that's gonna stop us. Because she's gone next turn. She is gone next turn. It's gonna take a huge upset at this point. Bye! Bye! Come on, a little bit more? Oh, bye-bye. That's how we should have done. That's what I should have done 2 tries ago. And Gebura, easiest fight. Easiest fight ever. I didn't even have to pick anything. She just did everything herself. Alright. Let's see, Tanya's page. Oh, we got a couple of cards from that. I'm kind of curious. I want to see these cards first before we move on. Let's see, Tanya's page. I guess we better equip it first. Oh, they can't equip it. Okay, let's look it up on someone else for now. Okay, Nova Fabric, Speed Die, Guts. Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and recover 100 HP. At the end of the scene, fully restores stagger resist. Very nice. Also, thank you for the sub, Kinesis. Thank you. That's a pretty nice passive. What's the resistance on this? Pierce. Pierce. Not exactly something I need in the next fight. So for the next fight, right? So for the next fight, we're going to be doing Tiphereth. And we're going to be doing full solo Tiphereth for this one. Now, I didn't do anything special about her deck. This is the exact same deck we used with Yesod when he was fighting the Church of Gears. I didn't change any of the cards here. It's all the same cards. We have Unlock, we have Steel Knuckles, counters for that, Celestial Spear. I think the only things I change here are the passives. Now, Tiphereth does have a high chance of dying during her encounter, for sure. So we do have Unrelenting here. I would love to put Guts in here, but it's very expensive, and trying to use Tanya's page I don't think is a good call for Tiphereth, so we're not going to do that. Just because the passives on Tanya's page, I feel like don't exactly help. At least not for Tiphereth. So this is what I came up with as far as passives. We just have Unrelenting. Health Hauler, we don't have room for Mind Hauler, but we're not going to need it. Somehow we're not going to need it. Lone Fixer, for sure. Novo Fabric, and because I had one point that I could use and no other pages I could put on here, Plume Discussion from Philip's page, which helps a little bit but not totally necessary. That's just kind of an extra. So we're gonna go Tiphereth solo, true solo. That means we are not gonna be needing anyone. And that's all I'm gonna explain to this, because when I did this the first time, I was surprised by the results, and it was not the results I was expecting. Oh, back up. Okay, I haven't actually looked at the skills for Oswald though, so let's check them out. Speed, Shimmering, what is this? There's no time for... what is this? Staggering Stunts? Takes half as much stagger damage from attacks and deflects. Okay. On the second scene, uses a combat page that stupefies the librarian with the highest HP. Once a librarian snaps out of stupefaction, the page will be used in 2 scenes. Okay. Collaborative performance at the start of the scene. Give 1 strength, endurance, and 3 protection to the stupefied librarian. Oh, you buffed me. Why? When the librarian is staggered, take 60 staggered damage at the end of the scene. Clown versus Jester. Man, that's funny. That is kind of funny now that you mention it, because there is a Jester in this Abno deck. Let's see. After librarians are freed from stupefaction 2 times, use mass attack on the mass attack page on the following scene. I see. And then Nova Fabric, because that's a standard thing. Alright, let's have some fun. 4837 counter. He has a couple of counters. On Clash Win, recover 5 HP. It's all defense. Don't attack that. Good job. If the last die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 haste and joins next scene. Ooh! But that's also a 3-10, 3-8. That's kind of tough to hit. So I don't think she's gonna try. Here, catch, well done. If the first die on this page loses in a clash, opponent gains 1 strength next scene. That might be useful. If all dice on this page lose in a clash, the opponent restores 2 light. I don't think we're going to be worrying too much about light, to be honest. But the burn damage might be painful. We need you, you know, when we meet. What is when we meet? Stagger target. Target is stupefied next scene. It's a range attack, so it's always going to hit. I see. Climax. I gotta say, Oswald's yellow text is very, very strange. All of you, once I begin, when we meet, well done. What the heck? Inflict one of the following statuses to targets at random, too fragile to disarm. Oh, bunch of different ones. I see. Deal 8 stagger damage on hit. Is that 2020? I think that's 2020. So Miss Mermaid, we fought Miss Mermaid before, but I think this mass individual card is different from last time, unless Miss Mermaid had it before. So we'll see. If it's just Oswald, it's just Oswald, yeah. Oswald being a clown. He is a clown. Let's see, Resonating Terror, Mass Individual, deal 4 stagger damage on hit. Good thing it's not too strong, but it is still pretty darn beefy. Mr. Knife. I don't think we met Mr. Knife last time. So Oswald doesn't have a whole lot of HP, and there's no second phase to him like the others so far. It's just Oswald. 300 HP, 200 stagger. He just doesn't take a whole lot of stagger damage. Miss Mermaid, 240, 100. Mr. Knife, probably the easiest to take out. But what's your big but? Will I try for Exodia? It's actually so when I was testing the solo decks. So I do test the solo decks before and before stream. It is nearly impossible to get Exodia, only because we have to lose, and she is very bad at losing. So it's very bad. So it's very hard to get Exodia, but there is still a very, very easy way to win this. And you're just gonna have to see the shenanigans should I be able to pull it off. Let's see. 'Twas a joy to perform with by your side. When this character is defeated, Oswald takes 40. Oh, I see. So you beat these two. Oswald takes stagger damage. I see. At the start of the scene, exhaust all pages in hand. Oh, it just has shimmering. Okay, so very basic stuff from Mr. Knife. Mr. Knife's, I think, main shtick here is inflicting bleed and this knife barrage. That's not looking forward to that one. But let's get started here. I haven't seen the story for this, so let's go through it.
이것은 또 새로운 향기가 나네요. 이 아래에는 삼뱀 딸기와 블루베리를 녹인 듯한 강도 흐르고.
Right, the Wedge office did fight these guys. I remember.
박하향과 청양나무 향을 섞으면 나는 코를 찌르는 향기. 이 공연장은 저희와 다르게 아주 반짝반짝 녹이 슬었습니다.
I just realized Oswald's mask is kind of like tilted, and he's like standing straight up, but his mask is like tilted.
성대한 공연 준비를 하기엔 턱없이 완벽한 곳이죠. 그렇게 생각하지 않나요, 칼라이 씨?
소란스러운 손님이네.
Isn't he?
어머, 놀래라! 심장이 눈구멍 밖으로 튀어나올 뻔했다고요. 관객인가요? 손님? 아니면 쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님? 지금 보니 한 분이 아니네요. 마트리오시카? 어디 봅시다. 하나, 둘, 너무 많다.
Fellow clown to help out with the show. I see where they went with this dialogue here.
잠시만요. 이것 보세요. 이너 씨도 기분 좋은지 마이크를 더 높게 들었어요.
정신없으니까 하나씩 말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
Yeah, they are the guest here.
광대는 자신의 공연을 직접 맡을 수 없다고요? 예능입니다. 예능.
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
자자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요? 오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
Sniff each other's wrists? What?
잠깐! 갑자기 그러면 놀라잖아. 그렇게 무턱대고 들이대는 건 예의가 아니라고. 알겠어?
매정한 사람. 요즘 것들은 너무 꽉 막혀 있어요. 웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시대. 작은 일에도 너무 쉽게 화를 내죠. 웃음으로 채울 수 없다면 광대는 바람 빠진 풍선이 될 거예요.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정이잖아.
Yeah.
당연하지 않아요. 무언가에 기대하는 이들이나 그런 악취덩어리 사탕을 만드는 거라고요. 초콜릿에게, 햄스터에게, 사물에게, 날씨에게, 잡초에게, 타인에게, 그리고 자신에게. 상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 멋대로 기대하며 사탕을 만든 주제 스스로 먹지 않죠. 자신이 만든 사탕은 맛이 구리단 걸 알고 있으니까요. 대신 남의 입에 쏙 넣어주는 겁니다.
I don't understand a word this guy is saying. What the heck is he saying?
기대하는 게 많은 만큼 더 많은 악취덩어리 사탕을 품에 안고 누군가에 위해 쑤셔넣기 바쁠 뿐이에요.
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야 하지?
잡초가 기대해달라고 했나요? 햇님이 기대해도 된다고 했어요? 대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까? 샐러리인 만큼 입꼬리가 아려요. 웃겨라. 기대하지 않기 때문에 더 눈아픈 것을 볼 수 있고
No expectations, I see. Something about expectations. I got that much.
분노하지 않기 때문에 더 매스한 맛을 즐길 수 있는 겁니다. 모든 것이 굴러가는 공처럼 거기 어디를 가도 좋다고 해주는 거예요. 정말 남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 옆에서 웃어줄 수는 없는 겁니까? 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 광대. 서로의 웃음을 먹지 못하면 살 수가 없답니다.
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어. 그래. 기대한다는 게 무조건적으로 상대에게 좋은 것도 아니니까. 네 모든 의견에 동의할 수는 없지만 완전히 부정할 수 없는 것도 사실이야.
전 그저 웃음이 넘치는 세상을 만들고 싶을 뿐입니다. 모두가 걱정 없이 웃는 세상. 찡그린 표정은 너무 무섭기만 하다고요.
하지만 기대한다는 건 그 사람을 믿는 거야. 넌 고작 기대에 부응하지 못하는 걸 두려워하며 도망칠 뿐이잖아.
글쎄요. 행복을 바라는 것이 죄랍니까?
I mean, I think Oswald has a point, but at the same time, yeah.
모두가 웃는 세상을 바라는 게 나쁜 건가요? 서로가 공연에서 보여주고 싶은 웃음은 다른 법이지요. 그쪽도 자신이 원하는 웃음의 형태를 바라고 공연을 할 뿐이잖아요. 다른 광대를 웃기기 위해 공연을 펼쳐봅시다. 인사는 좀 하고 슬슬 혀 위에서 놀아볼까요?
Okay.
그래. 네 말을 빌리면 서로 자신이 서 있는 무대를 지켜야 하는 거겠지.
I still don't understand a single word of the conversation, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what we got here. So normally I would turn on all these arrows, but since it's just Tiphereth, I don't think we need to worry about it so much. Alright. Let's get our defenses up for this first turn. And what do I have to worry about? Okay, so we got burn here. And maybe I can do something with this. I don't know. So I need to try. I'm gonna try to win my clashes here. This might be a little bit of a tall ask. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna find out. Ooh, my unlocks. Yeah, it's really hard to. It's really hard to, what do you call this? Get Exodia pure solo though. So we're gonna be doing something else. I hope it works out. Okay. Already off to a bad start. You can't really see it because I'm covering it. But we just got a full 3 negative emotions. This is not off to a good start. This is not off to the start I want to, but we are gonna try. I don't think I want hate this time though, so let's go for despair. Okay, let me see if I can salvage this somehow. It's gonna be a little hard to salvage. Ew, jeez, that's not good. That's not a good start. Maybe. We'll see. So what I found out during testing is Tiphereth will die a lot, and she will get staggered a lot. So everything from here is basically RNG, but ideally at the start of this, I did not want to lose any clashes. We are, however, on our way to losing quite a bit. And what's happening at this point is I can't control Tiphereth. She is acting on her own because she is being controlled like a puppet. Okay. Let's go for let's try going for Exodia. I don't think it's gonna work out, but let's try it anyway. And I hate this part. Have to scroll in to click onto her. Well, I don't think I wasn't planning for Exodia, but let's see what happens. It'll be interesting if we get it. Because I think the later cards for Exodia are... Ooh. Maybe Exodia? Maybe Exodia? If she doesn't die, we'll be in good shape. That's a big if, though. That's a very big if. Ooh. Do I go for counters or do I go for... Oh, she's gonna get stunned, so she can't do anything. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use Blind Rage. Let's go and use Blind Rage. Just get some of these things out of the way. This is a moot point, so I'm just gonna put that there and hope for the best. Already 3/5 of the way to Exodia. Not as planned. Actually, not as planned. I also think she's gonna die. I think she's gonna die because I think Relentless. There we go. That's what I thought. Relentless triggered earlier. So this is what happens when I try to go for Exodia. She has no reliable way of restoring HP. Now, if we actually started with a full party, we can go for Exodia really, really easily. But we're gonna have to go for the alternate Exodia. There is an alternate Exodia which is actually really hilarious if we can pull it off. That's a big if. It's a very big if, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway because, you know, why not? We're just doing everything for the memes now for these set of floors. The only floor that we have to really pay attention to is Chesed's floor. Because Chesed's floor has a lot of disadvantages. Solo. It's very hard. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to start off with. We're gonna need some love. As long as we have love, this is gonna be 50% easier. This is our alternate Exodia that we're gonna go for. Okay, let's get some steel knuckles in here. Oh, probably not the... Well, you're gonna get ranged anyway, so... Ah, the broken die. Why the broken die? Magical Girls is pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty strong if you get the right cards from just playing around with it. But yeah, it's tough to work with. Though Love is a pretty good card overall, so no complaints about Love. And now she's controlled again, and this is where things get crazy, I'm hoping. She has still a chance to die, but it's much lower now. Where are my clashes, Tiphereth? There's one clash, there's two clash. Okay, so this is extra. Let's go with Justice. I think Teardrops is okay, but let's go for Justice. It's a little bit... What do you call this? It's a little more consistent if you hit the right target. Meanwhile, pierce damage, we don't really have a lot of pierce damage. I think I only have like maybe one or two. So, not very useful. Tiphereth! Where's my stagger? Okay. Let's see. No companion. First enemy selected hits. Librarian hits is marked as 1. When it's defeated, restore 3 light and 10 HP. That's not really good. Road to Happiness or Intemperance. I think you can go either way with this one, but I tend to pick Intemperance. So let's try Intemperance. And don't think it... Oh, no, that's not the card I wanted. Can I use Gold Rush? No, Gold Rush isn't really that great here. We're gonna go full counter. Let's play Strength. That's good. I guess it doesn't matter what I do here, as long... I hope she doesn't die, though. She didn't get as many clashes as I thought she would during her possessed state. And she needs those clashes to survive. Doing okay so far. There's the stagger. Okay, don't die, please. Dead. Dead. So she really needs to do a lot of staggers during her first possessed phase. If she doesn't do that... Not staggers, she needs to do a lot of clashes with Love in her first possessed phase. If she doesn't do that, she is likely to die very, very quickly. That is what I found out. But the first time I did this, it was actually... There was no issues. I literally had 0 issues. So it doing this right now is quite the... It makes me a little frustrated because I know this can work. I know it works like half the time. But that's a solo deck for you. Solo deck for you. Oh, come on. We're not doing this again, are we? I need love. Give me some love. What if I do hate? What if I do hate? What if I do hate? Let's start off with hate. Maybe I should be using Celestial Spear or something. Maybe I can do better things with that. I mean, all we're doing is meme builds right now. At least for Tiphereth and Gebura. Gebura was a whole meme build by itself, so we didn't have to do anything. This is... It's more of a focus on survivability, right? She needs to survive. And I think this is death as soon as she snaps out of this. Chesed is really the only difficult one. Rapid Gaseous Eugen plus a disturbing amount of self-heal solo. You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about using Rapid Gaseous. But I don't think it's, I don't know. I feel like it might not help us that much. And she's gonna kill herself from bleed right now anyway, so... This is gonna be over soon. I just need this to actually... I need this to work. I just need this to work. Maybe if I switch to Tanya's page, this will be a little bit easier. But the thing with Harold's page, it has the All for Hana passive. Well, I guess I can switch over the All for Hana passive, but I also need 4 trigrams. That's 9 points total that I have to switch over to Tanya just to make use of Guts. And if I use 9 points, I can do Health Hauler, but not Lone Fixer, and I can do Lone Fixer, but not Health Hauler. We kind of need both. Kind of need both. And the resistances also need those to be... What is this? This is impact, so Oswald does a lot of impact. Mr. Knife does a lot of pierce. I guess Miss Mermaid also does a lot of pierce. Why Phillips page? Phillips was a random choice. I needed it for Nova Fabric and also something to spend 1 extra point on. That was basically my reason to use Phillips page. I mean, the burn doesn't hurt. The burn does not hurt, but it doesn't help either. So it's like, you know, why not? Why not? Surprise knows why Fixer for extra survivability. Let's see, is why Fixer... Yeah, I couldn't fit it. I just could not fit it. That's the issue with having only 4 key pages, right? And I guess if you win a clash, essentially you do land the hit, and we're not... Why do you want me to do Exodia when I can't even do Exodia? Game. This is not how we're doing things. Why do you want me to do Exodia when I can't do Exodia? I think I just need to use a different card at the start, or maybe target something different at the start. Please, I need love. Give me love. Ah, jeez. She's already dead. Please, no. Oh, here's love. There's love, finally. I don't know if it's gonna help any here, but we're gonna hopefully get some love procs. This is the main one we need. We need some love procs. There's heal, heal. There's a heal. Okay. Get a little HP back. Maybe even a little stack. Ooh. You know what? You know what? Let's just go full. Let's just go full meme right now. I was gonna save Wrath for like the 4th pick. But let's go full meme right now with the Wrath. Tiphereth, do it. Just do everything. You are your own person now. Just don't be staggered, please. No stagger. So as far as my build is concerned, I do use Wrath. But the thing is, I never get it this early. I never get it this early. But since we have the chance, why not? We'll just go full Angie mode. Okay, Unrelenting has triggered now. Thank you for that. Stupefied again. Please actually use the counter cards. Guess we'll go for Intemperance again. Maybe I should go for the other one, but I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Hit. Just do damage. Please do damage. This is what's supposed to happen. This hilarity is what's supposed to happen. She just counters everything. And becomes one angry little ball of fury. One little angry ball of fury. There we go. That's one almost down. And since we can't use Nyx, we're not going to pick Nyx. Void is useless for us. Acidic Sludge is the only other pick that we can do. So, namely, this build, it relies on Love and Wrath. These are the only 2 cards I need. Everything else is extra. Acidic Sludge is a nice extra also. It helps a little bit. But as long as we have Wrath and Love, we are good to go. It's just a matter of time at this point. Because at this point, Tiphereth is basically using Exodia number 2. This is Exodia number 2. I could have probably used Scattering Slash. Yes, that's true. I think the main thing with this build is I didn't really do anything different with the cards. This is the exact same deck I used with the Yesod when he fought Eileen. And she is doing very, very well with it. The funny thing is, the first time I tested this, it worked perfectly. I didn't even have to do any tweaking. It worked perfectly. That's the reason why I am so stuck on using this build. If it didn't work the first time, I probably would have like changed it up a little bit more. But no, it's look at that, it's beautiful. Tipper doesn't need Exodia. She's using Exodia 2. Exodia 2 works just as well. Oh my gosh, it's actually really hilarious. Once it finally works, it's really hilarious. She just needs Wrath. And Love. What does that say about her if she has both Wrath and Love? My rage knows no bounds. Fear me, for I have seen God and killed him. She really has. She really has. And that's how it should have been the first time. My idea for this fight was go into it with a questionable build, questionable playstyle, because we're not doing Exodia, because Exodia, you know, that's what everyone tries to shoot for. But in this case, you don't want Exodia. Because Exodia will get you killed. I will kill you in the name of love. Yep. You know, that's probably accurate. That's actually really accurate. And we get Oswald's page. Nice. Okay. Those are the two easiest fights. Now for the actual hardest fight of these set of floors. I do also want to check out the other pages though. What does Oswald have? Splendid performance. Use a combat page with 3 or more different types of non-counter die? When using a combat page with 3 or more different types of non-counter... Oh, I see. Okay. So this might be good for singleton or index builds, maybe. All dice on this page gain +1 power and deal +1 damage. I don't think that's worth it. It seems... I don't think it's worth it. Like, it sounds nice, but at the same time, it's like, the restrictions on this is kind of meh. To be fair, with most Exodia builds, it does focus on considerably on mostly survivability. Yep. Exodia builds, from what I gathered, at least for Tiphereth specifically, focuses on survivability as well as getting the rest of your party killed. Actually, when I was trying an Exodia build just for kicks on Oswald, and I actually took the entire team, they just had their basic decks. I did not give them anything. I got them all killed. And I got Exodia just from getting them all killed. So I don't know what that says, but it works. And it is really powerful if you do pull it off. I just feel really bad about getting everyone else killed, even though I know they'll come back to life, you know. But anyway. So let's talk about Chesed really quick. So Chesed has the most issues with his fight solo, just because a lot of his Abno pages don't really help him that much. There's a few key cards we're going to need, but a lot of them don't really increase his power, and to increase his power, he has to lose really, really badly, which is really, really bad for this fight. Really, really bad for this fight. So I had to get a little help here, look up some info, and this seems to work the best. So we have a couple of unlocks here because he does get a little bit of a light issue later on. Steel Knuckles is fairly standard for drawing pages and counter die. We have 2, not 1, but 2 BG. And most of our strength is going to be coming here from BG. So, if we don't, we're going to be using BG quite a bit, and Laceration again. Bleed is going to come in very, very handily, but it's a strong card nonetheless, and the counter dies are also pretty good. So this is what we're going to go with. TV Trope states that Chesed is top tier. Only have played using solely Chesed before. Yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I can't seem to use Chesed well, but we're going to go with this. The main thing we need is Mind Hauler. I tried putting a Health Hauler in here, but every time I try to put Health Hauler in this build, he dies. So we can't use Health Hauler. We're also using Olivier's page, another Hana page. So we got 4 trigrams, we got all for Hana. But most importantly, his power is going to come mainly from 12 fixers right here. That minimum roll and the maximum roll at emotion 3, very, very useful. Very, very useful. Chesed is pretty much support everyone at once, but not exactly centered to the meta. Yep. He needs people to support, but he's going solo, so that does hamper him quite a bit. We do have Lone Fixer here again, because we need that. Now this one, I don't see many people using Ujat in their solo builds, but from what I found for this fight, Chesed absolutely needs Ujat to survive. If he doesn't have this, he is going to die. A horrendous, horrendous death. And specifically, we need Mirage. This is the... So I'm kind of building him similar to how I did net Zack when we did him solo last time. So we have Mirage. He's going to get beat up quite a bit. He's going to go into the fight 5v1 already, so that's a huge disadvantage. And then we have Nova Fabric, because it's a little bit better grit, and why not? So we're going to take that. But the main thing here is we have Mirage, and we have Mine Hauler, minus the Lone Fixer and Nova Fabric, which helps. So this one, I'm going to have to be very, very attentive to the fight, because this is ridiculously difficult and has probably like a less than 50% chance of actually surviving. You can't go into the fight and immediately mass attack. Ah, man, I wish. Is there actually a way to do that? I don't know. I wish I could. Find me a mass attack with 3 cost, 0 to 3 cost, without using an EGO, without using an Abno page. I would love to see that. I would actually love to see that. Okay, let's look over Jae-heon's, because I actually did not get a good look at him when I was testing. 300, 200. We're fighting 5v1 at the start. Good odds. He's got Shimmering. He doesn't have an extra speed die, but he gets a heck ton of speed die later on, so that's gonna be ridiculous. Puppeteer gives puppet strings to his puppets over the first 4 scenes. If a puppet has no puppet strings or is dead, will not use pages to control said puppet. So basically it gives him extra attacks if the puppet has strings, and those are the things we need to get rid of as soon as possible. Otherwise, we will be dealing with too many things at once. But it's going to be an uphill battle, regardless. Regardless what we do, there's going to be an uphill battle. But you know what? This is a challenge for a reason. At the start of the scene, gain protection and stagger protection by the number of puppets that are alive, plus the number of puppets that have died under puppet strings. A little confusing, but basically he's not going to be taking damage at the start, but we still have to attack him at the start. Because if we don't attack him, we can't kill anything else. And then he got Nova Fabric. Alright, so Assailing Pulse gives Red Mark to the Librarian with the lowest HP next scene, and we'll see the effect of Red Mark later. Not a chance, the counter die. And he's gonna have a lot of counter dies. Defense, inflict 1 feeble this scene on Clash Win. I think that's an effect for both. Shove. I don't think he uses this until much later into the fight. Cripple, deal 5 stagger damage to target. I don't think he uses it until much later into the fight again. Mass Individual, on use, give 1 string to all puppets next scene. Doesn't really hurt us unless we lose the mass attack, which, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. It should not be too bad. It's a fairly weak a mass attack. As long as we have the cards, we'll be okay. So we fought a lot of these puppets before. Weighty puppet, nimble puppet, regular puppet. I think the passives, HPs, and all that stuff is the same as before. If you're lagging, that is YouTube's fault. I can't do anything about it. I apologize though, cannot do anything about it. Puppet Angelica's page. This one is new. 12080. Endured on everything. I think everyone else has normal. Yep, they do have normal. Angelica is endured on everything. That's not going to be good, but she is going to be one of the last ones we do try to take out. Acceleration. If speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage with attacks. On successful blunt attack, deal 2 bonus stagger damage. Concussion. Oh, that's concussion. So she's got concussion. Great. And she also has Puppet Skeleton for +1 blunt dice power. Manipulated Flesh. This is different, I think. Does not gain additional speed die from emotion level bonuses. If defeated while having puppet strings, will revive after 2 scenes with half of its max HP. I don't know if this actually works properly. At least I never saw it trigger properly. Because I think they always go to 1 HP. But they don't necessarily die. They do get staggered, but they don't die, as long as the strings are still there. If the character has puppet strings, gain 1 strength, endurance, and haste at the start of the scene. Great. Permabuff. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page, 1 hit attacks, 2 hit attacks, 1 light, draw 1 page. Repressed Flesh, my favorite card. Clash win, destroy next die. Alright. So I think we more or less know what we're dealing with. I think the saving grace for this fight is all of the puppets use blunt damage. And if you look at Olivier's page over here, we have blunt damage resistance but not staggered. But because this is a Hana page, we're gonna get stagger resistance after the first turn. We just have to survive the first turn. So yeah. Alright. Let's just see how this goes. This is gonna be a tough fight. Binah run, good luck with that. Jae-heon. You know what? Actually, the suit looks good on Jae-heon.
어서 와. 커피 한 잔이라도 대접하고 싶은데 상황이 상황이다 보니 아쉽네.
그렇게 여유 부릴 상황은 아닌 것 같다. 꽤 살갑게 구는군. 원래 성격이 그렇게 유한가?
They always tend to be that softies. Pretty soft.
피할 수 없다면 굳이 날 세워서 경계할 필요 없지 않을까?
웃기는군. 자랑이라고 하는지.
I think it's the most painful part.
따로 소개가 필요한가?
아니, 상황은 대충 봐서 알고 있어. 이 인형이 그 사람을 본떠 만들었다고 했나?
내가 봐도 참 잘 만들었지. 걸작품이야.
외형적인 게?
굳이 하나로 꼽자면 그렇다고 할 수 없겠고. 인형이 조각같이 아름답다 한들 이 모습 자체를 사랑하진 않겠지.
It does look pretty well put together. I'm gonna have to admit that.
역겹다고 느끼지도 아름답다고 느끼지도 않아. 그저 그래. 이렇게 생겨먹었다는 생각만 들어.
그럼 무엇을 위해 인형을 만드는 거야?
인형을 만들 때 담는 내 생각과 감정, 날 이꼴로 만들었던 도시에 대한 원망과 부자놈들에 대한 애만 분노, 그들이 앗아간 소중한 아들을 살리기 위한 일말의 희망, 그 희망을 없애며 날 절망하게 했던 롤랑에 대한 원망과 복수, 차마 밖으로 보일 수 없었던 감정을 사람의 살로 감싸 형체를 만드는 거지. 그저 고깃덩이로 채운 불필요한 걸 없애는 대신 내 속에 응어리진 감정들을 담는 거야.
Emotional baggage. I don't know how you do that, but okay. Let's say you give them emotional baggage for their stuffing.
그렇게 한번 쏟아내면 숨통이 조금 트이지. 이러니 내가 이 인형들을 아끼지 않을 수 있겠나?
I guess for him it's more like a work of passion than anything else. It doesn't matter what they look like. It's just a work of passion.
자신의 감정들을 우겨넣는다라. 이해할 수는 없지만 굳이 뭐라 덧붙이지도 않을게. 그래도 롤랑에게 그런 짓을 한 건 그리 달갑게 볼 수 없네.
내 소중한 일을 보기 좋게 앗아갔으니 똑같은 방법으로 돌려줬을 뿐이야.
And that is spite.
연구소를 전부 태웠다고 했지?
그래. 덕분에 내 아들은 조각 하나 남지 않고 전부 타버렸어.
아니, 우리가 서로를 걱정할 정도로 가까운 사이는 아니잖아. 그냥 궁금했어. 이곳까지 온 데는 온전히 복수만 목적이었는지 말이야.
Man, Chesed is so chill.
작은 부분에서는 각자 다르지만 우리 더는 모두가 닿으려는 곳은 같지. 롤랑에 대한 복수는 그곳으로 가는 길에 우연히 부딪혔을 뿐이야. 복수가 중요한 이유는 아니었어.
So when I say I test the deck off stream, I test the builds just to see if they're viable, but I don't actually finish the fight. That's kind of impossible. If I finish the fight, we wouldn't be able to do this fight. But no, I just test to see if they're viable. That's it.
너 덕분에 소갈이 하지 않고 후련한 기분으로 나아갈 수 있겠지만
각자의 사정이 있다는 건 정말 슬픈 일이네. 그렇지 내가 하는 일에 떳떳할 수 없으니까 무엇을 하더라도 말이야.
And if we beat this fast enough, which we should probably beat this hopefully within an hour. Wait, can we actually reset the fights? I did not know that. No, I didn't realize that. But no, I mean, if we finish this fight in an hour, then we'll go through the process of trial and error with the rest of the floors, because we got plenty of time today. It's just if I were actually to do the testing on stream, it would literally take. It took me, I think, a good 16 to 24 hours to test, not this builds, because this was pretty easy, the first 4 floors. So yeah, that's basically the reason why I did it. It takes a very long time to test some of these decks, at least for me, because I'm not that good. I am really not that good.
내가 하고 싶은 일에는 집중해야 하는 거 아니겠니?
But I do enjoy it.
나도 각자 자신이 내고 싶은 향대로 살 수 있는 삶을 바라고 있어. 하지만 그 자유가 자신이 하는 일에 대한 책임을 전부 놓아도 된다는 걸까?
타인을 위해 살고 싶어하는 놈들은 더 앞으로 나아갈 수 없어. 개인이 펼치고 싶은 꿈의 크기는 다양하고 무한해. 그리고 모든 사람의 사정을 봐주며 자신의 자유를 추구한다. 허상 같은 얘기라는 걸 알고 있겠지. 네 말대로 한 명씩 안고 있는 그릇의 크기를 고려해야 한다면 아니다. 그건 네가 알아서 생각할 일이긴 하지. 적어도 난 그런 느긋하게 토론이나 하자고 온 건 아니니 슬슬 시작하자고.
Yeah, it's time for business.
그래, 그렇긴 해. 자, 그럼 얘들아, 늘 그래왔던 것처럼 접대를 시작하자.
I'm sorry, Chesed, you're gonna be doing this alone today. 15 plus playthroughs and going. Holy crap. Man, that's quite a bit. I'm not even done with my first playthrough. We're still on our first playthrough. Okay, so let me see. How are we gonna do this? So defense trigram at the start. I think that's kind of required. So we got strings right away on this puppet, and the strings are just gonna start stacking up on everyone. I think what I mainly do for this fight is play it by ear, but I do know I have to attack Jae-heon over here if we're going to get rid of these strings on the puppets. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I need to use BG right away. I kinda don't want to use BG right away, but I also think it might be really helpful. So I need to figure out where to use this. You know what, that's so I think I just need to use BG on that first counter die up here. So that's what we're going to do. BG goes on Jae-heon, and then Steel Knuckles. I need to win this clash, so we are going to give it to this guy right here. But I think the two most dangerous puppets for me personally is this guy, Nimble Puppet, and Angelica Puppet. This Angelica puppet because of that extra stagger bonus damage. This one, just because it's really, really fast. I'm not even worried about weighty puppet, even though it sucks whenever this thing connects. This one's just really, really fast, intercepts all my counter die, I hate it. And this one's just dangerous in general. So I'm gonna be revolving my plan around those two for the most part. Around those two. Alright, heavy beating this first turn. It's a good thing they mainly only have one damage type. There's the stagger recovery from Mirage. And this is the thing that we need to survive. Everything else is kind of secondary. Though we do need two other cards later on. Let's get Gleaning. Okay, what do we do right now? Let's go for the 4 trigrams, get an extra card. I think I'm gonna keep up BG. Not exactly sure I'm gonna do it on. Don't want to attack this one. I'm going to have the counter die take care of this. I do need to attack Jae-heon again. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. So Jae-heon's first counter die is a string on this puppet, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use BG on Jae-heon. And then Steel Knuckles on Angelica. I don't want Angelica. Oh, actually no, we don't need to use Steel Knuckles on Angelica. She's only attacking twice. She only has 2 offensive dice, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Jae-heon is gonna come in with an attack, but I'm not too worried about it either. I think I'll just go ahead and attack the puppet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack the puppet. Really hopes Project Moon adds an in-game save file so I can comfortably start new runs without manually copying saves. Agreed. I mean, I do kind of understand their design philosophy when they have no save files, but at the same time, you know, that's just kind of a quality of life thing, you know, that you kind of need. Multiple save files. Why not have multiple save files? Okay, these ones, I don't really like to use Rake because I don't want to make my deck even harder to use than it already is, and a lot of the cards that can be copied not really useful for me. So I'm gonna go with Cartier. The next best thing. 10 folders for your runs, man. That shouldn't even be a thing. That's too many folders. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for 4 trigrams here. So this puppet is gonna go bye-bye soon. But we also have this to deal with. I think my priority at this point is just to stagger all the other puppets before trying to kill them off. So puppetry, this puppetry with a paralysis, I don't want that to hit ever. So I am going to, maybe not laceration on you, but we're going to do Steel Knuckles at the very least. And then laceration on... Oh no, we can probably start attacking, Okay, let's do this instead. Steel Knuckles on Jae-heon, where we at least hopefully get rid of 1 string off the Nimble Puppet. And then Laceration for defense. On Weighty Puppet, I don't want to get hit by the paralysis. That's really, really bad. I wish I could get more dice soon though. That's gonna help. So, our strategy for now is to make sure our damage taken is very, very low, because we only get 1 chance to heal in this entire fight. After that, it is a race to the finish line. Okay, Oblivion. Let's take Oblivion. This is our only healing item. And it's a single use. Let's see. False Throne's really not that great. It's also very expensive. Homing Instinct, not great. Let's go with Harvest, even though I don't think I'm going to use it. 2 Staggers. I'm not going to use Oblivion just yet. I'm waiting for him to use the Mass Attack before I do that. So, what's on your counter die? Weighty Puppet. Oh, I see BG. But if he's going to do a Mass Attack next turn, BG's going to go to waste. If that's the case, let's do Laceration on... Oh, that's really nasty. 3 hits with extra stagger damage? Yeah, we gotta fight that. We gotta fight that. I'm also going to... I really don't want to use BG. I don't want to use BG here, but I may have to. Actually, no. Actually, no. Let's go after normal puppet with unlocks. Yeah, let's go after normal puppet with unlocks. Even if I do get hit by paralysis, and the mass attack hits next turn, I'll just pop Oblivion and we'll be done with it. Speaking of, I need to use a card here. There we go. Let's use the card, reset that. And I can actually probably use Harvest right here. Now that I think about it, let's use Harvest right here. But it's probably not needed. That's the only thing, it's probably not needed. Yeah, let's just finish off this thing first. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? So I could probably do... I really want to do those unlocks though. Yeah, let's get the unlocks started. I'll take damage, but I'll do it. What is the most brutal challenge run since we're doing a challenge run? What is the most brutal challenge runs ever? I want to know. I want to know because I may do some more challenge runs in the future after we beat the game. No promises, but I'm thinking about it. Okay, here, I don't think it matters what I pick here. I actually tried using Emerald before, but it doesn't get its cost reduced by another card later on. So I don't think it matters what I get here. Home probably is the most useful one. And we'll do Faded Memories, that's actually super useful. Okay, draw page. And we are gonna do Oblivion right now. Dodge it. Because there is, I think, a mass attack. Okay, now we're back to square one. We're back to square one. We need to use a couple of BGs. We need to also... Let's probably go ahead and use Endurance, the Endurance card here. Library of Ruina, Nuzlocke. I don't think so. Are you crazy? Library of Ruina, Nuzlocke sounds absolutely terrible. Especially since you can't... what do you call this? Replace any units once you lose them. Basic key page, run up until Yesod realization. Probably too tedious for streams with all the resets. Yeah, I like to try to keep the resets to a minimum. I do like this... What do you call this? I do like this challenge in particular, though. The solo run challenge. That's actually pretty neat, and I don't mind resetting for those. Though I do have to admit, sometimes it gets a little bit too much. Just a teensy little bit too much. Okay, I think I am going to use another 2 BGs for this one. Yeah, let's use 2 BGs for this one. The other BG we're going to be using on Angelica. And then we're gonna be using Steel Knuckles on... Let's use Steel Knuckles on Jae-heon. Slash only run or other damage types. I think slash only run would get you stalled on some fights, because aren't some fights like heavily resistant to slash or totally immune? So that would be bad. I think that would be bad. Force insta kills? What's a force insta kill? Okay, so this other card we're going to need is Magic Trick. Magic Trick, 4 cost on play, reduce all cards in hand to 0. Extremely useful. And we are definitely going to need this because we're going to run into light issues. Okay, logging. Logging is going to be also useful. Let's see, what do I have? Restore light, strength. Let's use strength. Let's use that Magic Trick. Get some 0 cost cards, very nice. I would like to use Faded Memories to go ahead and stagger these guys. But it may not be worth it right now. I see Nimble Puppet's about to go out of commission though. However, I do see a BG in my hand here, so we're going to be using BG. Using this 4 die over here. So we're going to make sure we don't get paralyzed, and then we're going to go ahead and attack Jae-heon with Steel Knuckles, as many Steel Knuckles as I can get my hands on. And then Laceration. Probably on this last die, yeah. Laceration over here, counter that, I don't want to get stunned. Let's go ahead and keep attacking Jae-heon, get rid of those strings. Yeah, non-modifiable pages could be an exception, if you have to use them. Agreed. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what other challenges you can do other than solo runs, specific decks, or a single floor. Single floor seems to be popular. Oh, this thing's gone. Alright, mass attack. It's mass attack time. Let's see, I think it's time to... should I use a magic trick here? I don't know if I should use a magic trick yet. But my light's going to hurt if I don't. Okay, let's figure this out first. Okay, so this die is getting hit by a mass attack. Maybe I can do logging? No, I can't do logging. Well, at least 2 of them are stunned right now, so that gives me a little bit of time. Okay, let's use Magic Trick. And then I need to counter this eventually, but this is where the mass attack is, so let's go ahead and use Laceration over here. We're going to use an unlock on this puppet. We're also going to... So this one's gonna die. This one's almost dead. It has 2 strings though. Let's do Knuckles on Jae-heon. I think he has... Yeah, he has an actual attack card now. But my priority is getting rid of strings, so let's get rid of strings. I would like to use BG. BG might be helpful next turn. But at the same time, I kind of want to use some unlocks to get them leveled up. So I'm going to be using unlocks. Probably a bad idea because I lose the extra attack power. And my cards! I have not been in this position in a very long time. Okay. You know what? Let's just see where this goes. So Angelica Puppet hopefully will be stunned this turn. We hopefully will also get rid of Nimble Puppet this turn. If I did this right. Which I probably didn't. Yeah, I probably didn't attack Nimble Puppet now that I think about it, huh? Oh, no I did. Okay, that one's done. Angelica Puppet is now stunned. Good job. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Let's go ahead and use zero cost BG on this guy. And I guess we just keep attacking Jae-heon. We have no other choice but to attack Jae-heon, so... Oh, let's use unlocks first. Let's use unlocks. Though I think I need a couple of counters here. Maybe one counter is going to be enough. Pray one counter is enough. Let's go for Laceration instead. Yeah, let's go for Laceration instead. So we have 2 unlocks going for his counter die. It should hit both counter die. All 4 counter die. That means I probably have free reign to use this on him. Yeah, should be okay. And I already used a trigram, we okay there. Light, we are trying to get back. Okay, this is going a lot better than I expected on the first try. Why is this going better on the first try than the other 2 that should have gone better on the first try? But we're not done yet, so I shouldn't be saying anything. I should not be saying anything. Okay, let's defend. Magic trick. RNG is correct. When in doubt, it's always RNG. Alright. Okay, let's use Laceration on... Oh, where's Laceration attacking? Over here. Laceration goes over here. How many more strings do we have to cut? Weighty Puppet should not have any strings, so we should be able to get rid of that in a couple hits. Okay, we're doing BG there. We're also doing another BG, maybe. No, let's do Knuckles. Let's just do 1 BG for now. Or you know what? I could use one of these things. I could. Could use Faded Memories, get some cards back. Faded Memories, what would I use it on though? You know, let's do it. Faded Memories on this attack. Maybe not that die. Let's try again. So I want Faded Memories to hit one of these 2 dies. Oh, maybe not that one, the middle one. Angela's middle die, please. That's all I'm asking for. Angela's middle die, thank you. We're good. Okay, we get some cards from that. And then we do the beige. No, we don't have any. Oh, we have one counter. We have one counter. It's gonna attack this thing. Do I need to do 2 counters? Let's go for 2 counters. And I'm just gonna attack this one head on. We're going to be countering Jae-heon. I think we're good to go. That's another puppet down. Please stagger. It's all I ask for right now. Please stagger, don't stagger me. Cannot follow directions, apparently. Okay, Angelica Puppet is also staggered. Okay, we have free reign. That's good to know. Let's get some light. What is this? Strength? Let's get some light. Let's see. I want to save Laceration for later. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack that. Oh, this one has a cost. Never mind, let's not use this. So we're gonna attack that. Or no. I just attack him directly and he hits the counter die. Okay. So attack. We get 1 counter off. Let's use BG. Let's use another BG. Let's use unlock. And we only have to worry about a counter. Solo everything with Binah. Scary. It doesn't work like this. I cannot use Binah against Jae-heon. Also, welcome. It's been a while. How's it going? Also, soloing everything with Binah is probably not the hardest thing, right? I don't think it is. I could be wrong. Okay, strength up, strength card. Let's go ahead. You could with mods. I don't do mods. All right, let's go for the magic trick. We got 8. Count it. 8 strength. And we are gonna go ham somehow. Okay, so we can't kill Angela off yet. So, because of that, I am gonna go ham on Jae-heon. And she's just gonna get countered, and she's gonna like it. Because that's what happens. She is just gonna have to like it. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use unlock for one of these. Unless I need 3 counters. You know what, let's just use all the counters, why not? All the counters. Binah has 0 counter die unless you put Geb's page. Ah, that makes some sense. Yes. That makes some sense. Hey Jae-heon, I think we're gonna kill you before we kill Angelica. Oh wow, this has never happened before. This has never happened before. I never have. How's this gonna work? How's this gonna work? Do I just go ham on her now? I guess I just go ham on her now. Okay. Here's your laceration. Here's another laceration. This is like the easiest GG I've ever seen. What the heck? This is crazy. This never happens. I usually have to struggle against Jae-heon for an hour before beating him. That is amazing. That's actually really amazing. First try. Not really, but first try. Technically, it's not the first try. Local streamer goes from ham to local grade 9 fixer's dead wife. goes ham on local grade 9 fixer's dead wife. Or, you know, he could actually be a grade 1 fixer. Never know. Okay, so we do have 2 fresh new fights here. I didn't know you could reset this, though. How do you reset these fights? Because I click on them, nothing happens. Unless I click forfeit reception, and maybe that's how you reset them. I can't reset them right now. Impossible. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. So be right back. Get yourself some water, get yourself some snacks. I'm gonna be doing the same thing also. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see. You can't first time around, second time you can. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You can reset a floor if you haven't finished the layer yet, in case you want to use the key page in other fights. Reset the floor if you haven't finished the layer yet. Huh. Okay, well, did not realize that, but good to know. Alright. So these 2 floors are going to be completely fresh for me, so we're going to have to figure this out as we go. However, saying that, I already know the meme with Hokma. And if I think this through, it makes sense. It makes sense with a meme with Hokma. Because I was also trying to figure a solution to this problem a very long time ago. So, the meme with Hokma, right, is this 13th toe. Every 13th combat page, librarian gains 1 to 2 power. Dice on page also gains effect on hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value percentage of max HP. So I'm going to build Hokma first and then Binah solo. Yes, I'm going to try Binah solo. I don't know how I'm going to do it because I haven't done the fight before. So, but I'm going to build Hokma first because I want to get this out of the way. So for Hokma, we're going to get Eugen in here. And we're going to get our handy-dandy, trusty Boundary of Death. Because it seems to be this is the key to winning this fight. Or at least cheesing this fight. I don't know what to do with the rest of these cards. I'm tempted to use Rapid Gaseous, but I don't think it might be fast enough for Hokma. We're going to find out if it is or not. But let's see. Let's get rid of BN first. Let's put Boundary of Death in here. I just want to get his passives set up before we move on to Binah, and then we'll experiment on Hokma. But for Hokma, where is my Olivia page? What happened to my Olivia page? You need to gain enough power to turn Boundary of Death into 100. Yes, yes. And this is... I need to first, though, free up Olivia's page because we need this thing. Is it not true for solo? I don't know. We're gonna try. I do know the 100 Boundary of Death meme. 100% Boundary of Death. So we're gonna try it anyway. But first things first, I need to get Olivia in here because we need his passive for this. Where the heck is he? Is someone using his deck? Didn't think anyone was using his deck. Didn't I already reset that? Is it Mirene? I thought it was Olivier. Mirene, what does Mirene have? No, it's not Mirene. Mirene has when gaining strength, endurance, protection through combat pages give the same status to another ally. Olivier, though, this is what we want. So we definitely want 4 trigrams for sure. That's just basic. But, or no, we don't need 4 trigrams for this. I think we just need 12 fixers. All for Hana is needed? Hana for all or all for Hana? You can't solo get that much power. All for Hana is needed. I thought 12 fixers was needed here because for 12 fixers you get the minimum plus 2 dice roll. and then at 3 or higher you get the +1. But extremely key though is this +2 minimum dice roll because Boundary of Death is a 1/4, right? So if we can turn a 1/4 into a 3/4, that's 50% of our problem solved right there. And then I think 13th Hour solves it even further by just getting 13th Hour. Yeah, you need Boundary of Death at 13th toll. Is it 2 times? Would I have to do it 2 times? Oh well. We're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try. We'll see where this goes. So we're definitely gonna need that. We're also gonna need some haulers here. So we need this hauler and this hauler for survivability. Oh geez, I'm only left with 2 points. What the heck am I gonna do for 2 points? Maybe grit. I think grit's the only other thing I can do here. Unless there's a counter thing for... There are certain mechanics which makes it a bit of a nightmare, but you can see for yourself. Yeah, we're gonna see for ourselves. I'm just building around the meme right now. That's because that's... I know this exists. I know this exists. So I'm building around that meme in particular. So that's Hokma. Now for Binah, I'm just going to anticipate what we're going to need and not need. I don't know if we're going to need degraded shockwave. Not that I can get rid of it anyway. It is stuck the way it is, so I can't change this darn thing. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to need Mine Hauler, so we'll keep that there. I'm guessing we're also going to need Health Hauler, so we're going to use that. Lone Fixer, that's going to be required, so let's grab Lone Fixer. Okay, that is part of the way done. Now what the heck do I need otherwise? So I'm kind of tempted to use a Hana Association card for the trigrams, but I may not actually need it here. I'm guessing. So what else can we use? What else can we use for 5 points? Using a combat page with 3 different mopile types? Nope. 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 Tempted to use Novel Fabric, but I don't know how much she actually needs it. Trigrams is like the only other thing I can think of, because we get quite a few buffs from that by itself. Let's just put trigrams in here. It's pretty helpful. If I need to adjust that, I'll adjust it as we go, because I really don't know what I'm up against. And we can't change the deck, so here's the deck. Geb counter? Oh, right. I forgot about that. She is going to need that, isn't she? Let me see if I can peel it off Gebura first. Let's, where is Gebura? Unequip, revert. And then let's get Gebura in here. Oh, get rid of this. Red mist. Retaliate, because that's the only other thing we can do here. I would have loved to save Retaliate for the Eugen page that Hokma is using, but I guess he can't use it. He definitely cannot use that. Too many points otherwise. And he needs to be in Eugen mode for the beam to work. Alright, let's see. What do you have to deal with, Binah? 2. Very deceptive, though. Elena's page, Shimmering and Nova Fabric, that's it. Endured Slash. 400, 310. That's it. I'm guessing her partner is going to be the main issue. So let's see. 2 HP recovery on hit. Okay. Combat start, half the amount of status ailments on self, rounded up. She keeps recovering her HP. If target is a Vermilion Cross, give him 3 strength and 3 protection. So if I can get this counter away, this page away from the Vermilion Cross, it'll help me. I'm guessing it's the same thing as Yan. Let's see, on hit, give 3 strength and endurance to all other allies. Definitely don't want inject to hit. Mass summation, restore HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Gotta get rid of this thing first. This thing has the shimmering and has way too much HP. Holy crap. Let's see, crossblade, inflict 2 burn. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get burned. More burn. 10, 16, 7, 10, 6, 9. You have bleed. No, wait. No one has bleed here, actually. It's all burn. I just realized there's no bleed despite being a vampire. 793838. Okay. Rampage's strike. All speed die on the character lose 3 speed while this page is in use. If this page hits an enemy, use it again on another random enemy. Does not retarget already hit enemies. Obstruct. If any counter die from this page remains by the end of the scene, Elena becomes untargetable for the next scene. Okay, this looks fun. I don't know how we're gonna do solo with this thing. It looks quite daunting. Let's see, what was I gonna look at here? I beat really quick and forgot what I was gonna look at. It looks like there's a bunch of mixed damage types. So Binah can survive slash attacks decently, but not anything else. Oh right, I wanted to see Binah's page. I'm gonna move myself a little bit so you guys can see it too. Maybe not move this one. Let's move it from here. So I want to see Binah's page and figure out what path I need to go for this thing. Okay, Watchful Eyes, fully restore selected librarian's light. This might be helpful. Lit Lamp, not helpful. Salvation, all die gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. Might be helpful. If target's HP is 25% or lower, destroy all their die upon winning a clash. Sounds very useful, at least near the end. Yeah, Cross is the main threat. I can see that. Punishment. After taking damage, the first die on this first page uses... Wait. The first die on the first page the librarian uses next scene gains 2 to 4. Okay. It's only the first die though, but it might help. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. Evade die, gain 1 to 2 power upon winning a clash. Evade die. Upon winning a clash using evade die, gain next offensive die, gain 1 to 2 power. That's not happening either. We have 0 evade die. Weight of Sin. Whenever a die this librarian play rolls minimum value, take 2 to 7, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance next scene. Risky, but we may have to do it. So far, what I'm seeing is we're going to have to either go all red or try to get salvation and then go all red. I'm not liking this already. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at 50% chance. If character has 5 plus sin, they take 10% damage. I'm guessing sin also increases strength or something. But we'll also be taking a lot of damage. I don't think Judgment's the way to go. So it sounds very risky. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP. This going to be very useful. So I'm kind of guessing maybe we do salvation, punishment, tilted scale, maybe weight of sin. Sin is just sin. Okay. Long arms, take no damage from certain status ailments, burn, bleed, fairy, sin. This might be helpful. There might be other options. Let's see. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanted to all enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize its target. This librarian has a target. Deal 2 to 4 with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against enchanted enemies. And recover 2 to 7. This is also going to be very helpful. I don't know. Maybe big guys is better than long arms if we can get it. Add a small beak. Page on hand. Cost 0. Return to hand. Take 5% HP damage. And restore 1 light. I don't know about this one. Small beak is not worth it. I feel like I need to go maybe... I think I need to go big eyes. Tilted scale. Punishment. Either watchful eyes or salvation. One of those two. And then for the last one... Activates when selecting the librarian possessing all the abnormality pages. Big eyes, small beak, and long arms. Big eyes, small beak, and long arms. Can we do that? All dice of character targeting or targeted by this character are unaffected by power gain or loss, and their minimum and maximum values are lowered by 3, which helps. At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15 damage and this character fully restores light. That would be great if I can get all 3 of these. It would be great if I can get all 3 of these, but I don't know how likely that actually is. Guardians of the Forest. All librarians gain 1 haste at the start of the scene. For the duration of the reception, all 5 librarians each have an abnormal... If all 5 librarians each have an abnormality page, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. Except we don't, so we can't use this one. Peace. If there is no intruder present, the first enemy the selected librarian attacks is marked as an intruder. All the intruder's attacks deal 3 to 4 less physical damage and stagger damage. Intruder also takes 1 to 2 bonus damage. Yeah, I think for I will try to go for the Apocalypse Bird route if I can. I don't know if it's possible. That's the only issue here. I'm gonna try to go for Apocalypse Bird route, but if not, then we may have to do something else for sure. More likely than not, it's gonna be this something else. Alright, Binah, let's get this going. I don't know how this is gonna work out. With just you, it's gonna be very tough.
여기는 완전 별천지네.
어서 오려무나. 낯선 아이야.
아, 소개는 됐어. 대충 뭘 하는 녀석들인지 익히 들었으니까.
Your kind.
물리적인 공간까지 구현하는 힘이라니. 확실히 특이점과 다를 바 없어. 별이 가득한 공간, 도시를 비추는 별이라.
넌 그 별이 뭐라고 생각하니? 본디 별은 하늘에 떠 있어 사람들에게 길을 알려주는 나침반 같은 존재라고들 하지.
Philosophy time.
그렇다면 도시의 별은 도시가 나아갈 길을 알려주는 건지, 혹은 도시 그 자체를 나타내는 건지. 이 별은 도시를 비추는 걸까? 아니면 도시가 별에 비치는 걸까?
그런 게 중요한가? 뭐가 됐든 억지로 의미를 덧붙인 거나 다름없어. 내게 있어 별은 별거 없는 점 따위에 불과하거든.
Distortion Detective, man, I haven't read that yet, but I'm hoping for the game for it to come out soon. Or whenever.
누구보다 위에서 우리를 내려다보는 건방.
Because I can't read that LN, it makes me fall asleep.
너에게 있어 별은 그런 존재구나.
별에 대한 말은 달콤하지만 자세히 보면 실망하는 게 바로 별 아니겠어? 난 이런 한심한 것에 관심 없어. 별이 되고 싶어서 된 게 아니니까.
아마 별이 된 이들의 대부분은 너처럼 자신이 원하는 걸 따라갔을 뿐이겠지.
그래, 나도 원하는 대로 했을 뿐이야. 메마른 길을 따라서. 우리는 너희와 다름없이 그저 욕망을 풀었을 뿐인데 너무 두려워하더군. 혈귀, 빛빛 밤. 우리를 바라보는 관점이 어떤지 명확히 드러나. 지금 와서야 잡고 늘어지는 것도 성가신 일이긴 하지만.
같은 인간임에도 인간의 피를 탐할 때 감정이 어땠는지 궁금하구나.
Blood is tasty.
감정? 난 그저 죽일 뿐이야. 시간이 갈수록 점점 더 바싹 마르는 이 욕망을 어떻게든 해결하기 위해. 아, 물론 처음에는 나도 이러지 않았겠지. 나를 위해서, 나만을 위해서 사람들의 살을 뜯고 피를 삼켰어. 타들어가는 갈증도 한몫했겠지만 난 알고 싶은 게 있었거든. 나도 다른 놈들처럼 인간의 피를 마셔야 하는 짐승이 된 건가? 아니면 한심하게 현실에서 도피할 뿐인가? 혹은 지옥 같은 상황과 뒤틀린 욕망에 미쳐버린 한낱 인간에 불과한가? 살을 뜯으며 계속 질문했어. 대체 왜?
You know, she doesn't actually look like a distortion. She just looks like a normal person. But I guess people like this, I don't know if they exist without being distortions, you know? Honestly, her argument is probably the weakest, but it still kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, she does what she likes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's everyone's argument before you fight them. They do what they want to. But I think hers is like, she just wants blood. That's it. What other reason is there? She's considered a monster for killing to survive, but everyone in the city does the same. Yeah. Probably because of the vampire thing. Probably.
노력한 거겠지. 나도 평범하게 살던 인간이었으니까. 결국 결론이 나지 않을 일에 서둘러 끝을 내려는 나만이 남아 있었어. 그때는 그래도 정신을 붙들고 있었나 봐. 갈증을 못 이겨 살덩어리를 우겨 넣으면서도 그것이 그릇된 일이라며 질문에 거듭 질문한 걸 보면 뭐 그랬을지도 모르는 시절의 이야기야. 지금 생각하면 참 우습지.
답이 나오지 않는 것에 계속해서 질문하는 자신의 모습이
내가 생각을 멈추지 않는다고 한들 너희의 취급이 달라졌을까? 그렇다고 이제 와서 다른 관점으로 우리를 바라봐주길 바라진 않아. 단지 그들이 멋대로 삶을 산다면 나도 그렇게 살 거란 것뿐. 생각해봐. 우리가 무슨 죄를 지었기에 마음 편히 다닐 수 없고 그저 어둠 속에 숨어야 하는 걸까? 왜 구태여 우리가 고통스러워하면서까지 너희가 고통 없이 살 수 있도록 배려해야 하는 걸까? 우리는 너희와 다름없는 인간인데 그저 모습이 다를 뿐이지.
You look. It's not just your looks. I think there's quite a bit different than just your looks.
그런 우리를 배척한 채 너희는 너희대로 욕망을 펼치고 사는 모습을 보니 억울하지 않겠어? 어차피 우리를 보는 시선이 정해져 있다면 괜히 참을 필요 없이 기꺼이 그대로 살아가 주겠다는 거야.
흥미로운 이야기구나.
흥미? 뭐 그건 듣는 사람이 알아서 생각할 일이고.
And Binah's like, I don't care. Actually, no. Binah's not like I don't care. It's more like she's just curious. Binah isn't looking for answers. She just seems to be like, okay, that's your take. Fine.
너희가 어떤 생각을 하든 무슨 세상을 만들려고 하든 간에
네 말이 맞단다. 지금 자신이 서 있을 곳을 지켜야겠지.
You do you, basically.
준비하려구나.
Binah has like the least input out of all of this stuff. What the heck? She's like, I'm just vibing here. Binah's just, I'm just vibing. Alright, what are we gonna do here? This HP damage. We don't take a whole lot of damage, but at the same time, she is attacking us. I need to get this 3 strength away from... what the heck am I supposed to do here? I'm in a very, very bad position at the start here. What the heck? How are you supposed to do this solo? How are you supposed to do this solo? What the heck? Okay, we need to get this dice away from... I guess we pile on Fairy. That's probably the only thing we can do. Okay, I see a lot of slashes coming from Elena. I'm seeing a lot of non-slashes coming from the cross. I think the burn's gonna be really, really bad, but I don't know how else to deal with it. I could do degraded pillar, but there's a lot of burn stuff here. Can we do degraded pillar here? Would it make sense? This is probably not a good target. Numbers are too close. I don't know if I want to hit obstruct. I definitely don't want to get burned. So I'm gonna try not to get burned. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. Already negative emotions at the start. I think that's normal though. I think I'm gonna get staggered. I am gonna get staggered. Okay, so let's go for big guys at the start here. Okay, already, though not in a good position. We have a lot of burn on ourselves. We have enchantments, yes, but all the attacks that's coming after me is not great. I think this one's the worst of it. I need to prevent that at all cost. Elena is going to kill me. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Okay, first things first. Need to figure out how to counter this card. I guess we go for Degraded Lock. Let's go for Degraded Lock. And I don't have enough light. Okay, great. What am I gonna do? Do I let Elena have her way on me, or do I have this? Do I attack this thing? Question of the century right here. Increases cost. Or I could go Degraded Pillar. We inflict 3 fairy. Let's go Degraded Pillar. Right there. And I just pray. Oh, do I pray. I'm honestly at a loss here. I'm not sure what to do. I could also go Degraded Chain, but that's not gonna help. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Good shape. Big Eyes is helping quite a bit. Hey, Benny, what's up? Okay, I guess it's Long Arms time. Let's get the Long Arms. We are going Apocalypse Bird route. Okay. What now? I could use a mass attack. That might help a little bit. But we also gotta get this... We gotta get this die off this guy. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, I don't. Right? Big Eyes. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanted on enemies. Enchanted enemies is prioritized as librarian's target. Wait. Where's the one that power die? Okay, I still have to take that die away from them. Library Arena would make a really interesting card game. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, we have to get that off you first. I think I'm gonna do Degraded Fairy on you. I was thinking of Lamp. Oh, okay. It might actually be Lamp. Okay, this burn on hit, that's gonna be bad. This is bad. Which is worse? So it's probably gonna be 13-ish. This is going to be 12-ish. This is... We don't want this to hit. What if I just use a Shockwave? I wonder if this is gonna be any good here. That's... You know what? I don't know if Shockwave's gonna help me, but I'm gonna put some bets on it. Let's put some bets on Shockwave, maybe... Yeah, that probably will be hopefully okay. I don't restore any HP with this, but you know what? I'm just trying things right now. Because this is a very hard thing to try to figure... Oh, there's a stagger! There's the stagger. Alright. So off the bat, I'm seeing a lot of HP and... we may not need HP Hauler. If we get Big Eyes, we don't need HP Hauler. But we do need is Stagger Resistance, but I don't know. what I could do in place of this. Maybe grit? Maybe we do grit. Because we definitely need Lone Fixer, we definitely need retaliate. Let me try using grit. I'm also tempted to use an Ujat page, but I don't know what I would take from Ujat. Other than Haboob, but Haboob is basically a lesser grit, so let's go for grit. Let's see, let's grab it from Kahlo. Let's go grit. Hoping that actually might be better in the long run, because there's a lot of attacks coming her way. I can only hope. There's only so much we can do with Binah right now. There's only so much we can do.
여기는
I think I underestimated this fight, though. I didn't realize how tough this was going to be. It's ridiculously tough. Mass attacks seems to be a bad idea, though. At least when we only have 2 die, it's a bad idea. Okay, maybe I go after this first. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be screwed anyway, so... Alright, what 3 die card can I use? Not this one. I mean, I know we have to lose, but at the same time I don't want to lose. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose. Okay, 2 green emotions and 1 red emotion. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should lose intentionally, at least on the first round. But we do get long arms, so maybe that's not terrible. But also not the #1 priority. I think that's like #2 priority. Okay, Elena cannot be attacked, but you know, she's the least of my problems right now. Okay, in that case... Oh... Do I need to use Degraded Lock on you? I guess I have to use Degraded Lock on you. Alright, Degraded Lock then. And then we'll just use whatever we can on this side. Though I'm kind of tempted to use Degraded Chain so that a speed die is sealed next turn. Then again, we're gonna get attack. You think this is a loss? I do think so too. Because I don't know how else to go about this. Ooh, that's way too much stagger damage. Okay, too much stagger damage. How? I have no idea. This is such a fierce fight. What the heck? Absolutely need big guys. Okay. Here's the plan. We lose. We lose the first round.
여기는 완전 펼쳐.
That is a must. All right, let's give this a try then. I still don't want this circulation card on this guy over here, just because that's gonna kill us totally. So I guess we go Degraded Chain. Let's go Degraded Chain there. And then Degraded Chain again probably would not help, so let's see what else we can fight off maybe. No, she's gonna be untargetable regardless, so maybe know what I do. Gus costs 8. Gus costs 8, and we don't have room for it. I could try to play around with the passives again after this, but even if we don't use Gus, they're still unrelenting. But even if we use Unrelenting, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Okay, we got big guys. Good. Okay, at least there's one speed die blocked off on Elena. I think we can try to do Degraded Lock on you, as well as Degraded Chain, maybe? Because I can't use Degraded Pillar. I can use Degraded Fairy. If we seal a speed die, maybe it'll help us later. We do get burned this turn. A little bit. But it might be okay. Let me see this. 1 to 2 power. I'm tempted to go Degraded Fairy so we can get some HP back. Yeah, I'm thinking just to reduce damage. So I'm gonna have to take damage for now to reduce damage later. Alright. Let's try that then. Let's try that. Ooh! That's not what I expected. The other issue here is the stagger, right? Oh no! The counter went through. Tell me how Pillar works. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. Okay. Let's see. What do we do here? Oh, Pillar. So we do get damage reduction from over here because we don't have that many die to work with. This counter is going to be a pain in the butt, so we need to get rid of it. I can probably use 2 Degraded Pillars. That's going to help. So Degraded Pillar, another Degraded Pillar. On which one though, that's the question. Maybe this one. Yeah, what about the recycle bit? I understand, kind of. It's strong versus singular strike that's big. Yeah, I think that's the case, right? Okay. HP, kind of sort of barely staying alive. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me see if we can play around with the passives again. HP is still a problem. I would like to put Health Hauler in there. Grit does help a little bit, I think. Oh, you know what? Wait, I can't give this to you? I can't give you any symbols, Binah? Are you serious, Binah? You don't even take symbols? What the heck? Binah, why? I just want to give you some fancy headwear. You're not... Oh geez, cannot customize whatsoever. Binah hates customization. Okay, let's see. Persistence. Persist. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take it off the page first. Who has persistence? I think that was on Harold. Let me see. Unless... $25. What has 25 in it? Oscar. Unrelenting is not persistence. Oh, this might be helpful. Okay, so instead of Boris, maybe I take Oscar? Maybe? Question mark? Then we do Unrelenting. Retaliate is kind of necessary. We need that. Lone Fixer, we needed Mind Hauler, we need that. I would like to put Health Hauler, but I think we need Unrelenting. Man, what do we even do with this fight other than lose the first round? Because I don't know.
여기는
Okay, let's try this again. So degraded chain on you, and then I don't think degraded chain is gonna help over there. So let's use degraded fairy again. I need to lose clashes, right? Maybe this one, just in case. Okay, 1-2 clashes, lost 1. Good start, not good start, kind of, sort of. Long arms. Yep. Yep, I think you know where this is gonna go. Only thing we can do is our best right now, so let's go for degraded luck. I should lose intentionally, but part of me says no. So at least we have Unrelenting now, that's going to hopefully help. But I also think we are staggered next turn. So we're gonna die regardless. Big eyes, there's big eyes. Pillar just gets rid of the big die. Yes, it does. We are staggered and we are going to die. Okay, Unrelenting does not help because if we get KO'd, we're probably gonna get staggered. I think we need grit. I really think we need grit. Part of me wants to get rid of Lone Fixer, but I don't know if we can afford it. That's the only thing. I don't know if we can afford getting rid of Lone Fixer. Yeesh, this fight is ridiculous. Binah, why is your fight like legit super tough? It is legit super tough. I don't even know what to do with this.
여기는 완전 별천지.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's go degraded fairy over here. Grit, immediate repairs, health hauler, mind hauler, that might do it. But I'm trying to keep retaliate in here. I think she needs retaliate. We really have very, very few options. I think the thing that's making this difficult is we have Lone Fixer, right? And I don't know if we actually need Lone Fixer for her specifically. But I feel like we may have to. Unless someone tells me otherwise, no. Then it's going to be difficult for me to figure out if I actually do need it. Yeah. It's tough, it's tough. I'm still not sure what the priorities should be here. Okay, Binah lost 2, 1-1. We may still be able to get big eyes with that. The other issue here is she takes way too much damage. Way too much damage. So part of me wants to Sacrifice solo? What's sacrifice solo? Please explain. I do not know this. Okay, we definitely don't want to get hit by that. That'll be very bad, on top of the already very bad stuff that's already happening. What if I... Nah, I can't use that. I wish. There's the trigrams option, yes. I thought about the trigrams option. Trigrams actually might be a good idea, in place of Grit and Lone Fixer. We'll see. We'll see if that works. But first we gotta get through this the best to our ability. Because Trigrams is, you know, pretty good, especially first turn with the Endurance. Oh! Yeah, I'm actually not sure what I'm doing, if I'm being perfectly honest, and we did not get another egg. Okay, Weight of Sin it is. Weight of Sin. Okay, so we do Degraded Pillar. Oh, actually no. Oh, here's Degraded Chain. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. Then figure out what to do over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take way too much burn damage. Could attack that. We should be good to go. Okay, somehow doing better than before, I don't understand, but I'll take it. And dead, okay. See association. Let me see that. Let's play around with passives here. She association. Are you talking? Let's see. Association. You mean 7 association? Because she association only triggers on allied death. If we're looking for she, she fixer. After an ally dies, that's when you get stuff, but I don't think you want that. Remembrance, lone fixer. That's not how you spell. That's not the loan you want. Remem. Remem. If an ally, yeah, we don't have any. We don't have any allies. We're doing this pure solo. Sacrifice solo. Would it be true solo though? Would it be true solo? Can we do this true solo, or do we have to sacrifice someone? I'm gonna try one other thing for true solo, because sacrifice solo. Oh, so Hokma basically is impossible to do pure solo. Okay, I guess this is where we break the quote-unquote solo challenge, because when I was thinking solo, it's gonna be like pure solo, but if we can't, then I'm gonna try one thing though. I just want to try one thing for curiosity's sake. Let's see. Let's get rid of Lone Fixer. Let's get rid of Grit. That's going to hurt. It doesn't matter. who I use for trigrams, because we're going to just use trigrams. You can do others for this solo instead of Binah. The irony. Anyone can do Binah's page pure solo except for Binah herself. I find that very ironic for some reason. Trigram. Let's go try. Oh. I was on the wrong page, that's why. True solos for people who have way too much time in their hands and you don't. I probably don't. But it's a fun challenge regardless. Binah sucks for solo anyways. I can see that. We're gonna try one more time though, just for kicks and giggles, and then we're going to. And then we're going to have everyone else die. Because I think, yeah, like you said, it's kind of required. Okay, let's try this. So no lone fixer. That's gonna suck majorly. Don't think it's gonna help here because there's going to be 4 die on this guy next turn. I just want to see what happens here. Binah is winning somehow. Big guys, let's go. Okay, I think draw page might not be necessary here, though I am tempted. Can I target her with the mass attack? Oh, it still works. And that other thing did not work. Huh. Well, this doesn't help me with the whole preventing damage thing, so how's my cards? Cards look okay, I guess. So let's play a strength here. So this one we have to counter. Except I cannot. I think we're screwed on that end. And it's not a mass attack, it is a that one is made for counter with pillar. Yep. I should have drawed. Oh well. Oh well. I've casted my die, and the die says no. Absolutely no. She's still doing a whole lot better than I expected her to do, though. But turn 3 is where she just starts dying, so I can't really do anything about that. Okay, let's not degraded lock. Where's I don't have it. Well, if that's the case, you get fairy instead, and then pillar right here. She's gonna die anyway, so what the heck am I doing? She's gonna die. Survive as long as you can. For as long as you can. Okay, that's dead. Alright, sacrifice solo, let's go. It's looking fairly impossible to do this for Binah. All by her lonesome. She needs help. She definitely needs help. Okay. Let's see, Kizuna. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength and endurance each scene for the rest of the act. Start battle with 25% less, with HP at 25% less. Oh, do I really want to do that though? Yeah, she is definitely not built for it. You can't even change her deck. If you can change her deck, it'll be a little bit easier. But you can't. Let's see. She? Oh wait, this is not what we want. Okay, she fixer. Alright, if people are gonna die, we're gonna get 2 strength from this. We're also going to 7 association, which is not what we want. What was the recommendation again? Because I'm up for recommendations right now. Let's see, it was she fixer remembrance. What's remembrance? Remembrance Kizuna. Not that one. Where is it? Oh, Carnival. Remembrance. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. So it's just a straight up 2 strength, nothing more than that. So that's 4 strength right there. If that's 4 strength right there, then we also get Lone Fixer. I don't know if this is too much. It feels it's too much at this point. Because that's a lot of death. Also, we need to heal, right? I think we need to heal. Well, we'll be able to heal with Big Eyes, so I guess that's not a huge issue. We do need Mind Hauler back, so... There's one of the few things keeping us alive. Great, now we have 3 points that we need to figure out where to put. You know, I'm kind of thinking I don't want Kizuna here because she is gonna die if she has this, so let's not do that. But we still have 3 points. So we can't use Binah, not Binah, we can't use Red Mist here. Definitely not enough. Oh, we can probably use Red Mist. We can probably use the strongest. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe use Novo Fabric for the damage reduction, because she still might need that. She actually still might need that. But the strongest? I don't think she has any strength issues after this. So I guess we'll go Novo Fabric for now unless something else comes up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Novo Fabric. I feel like she needs a little defense. And everyone else, do you have your basic decks? Good, you're about to die. You are about to die. Okay, good luck. Oh, that was habit. We need you. We actually need you this time.
여기는 완.
Okay, let's see what to do. So one of you guys distract her. You're gonna get staggered, but that's okay. I guess now is the time to use these arrows. Okay. You're fine, you are also okay. You can't do crap. So you sit still. Everyone else also sit still. You can't do anything. I guess I'll try to do a degraded chain on Elena here. Let's do one degraded chain. Yep, let's do one right there. And then maybe... I do need big eyes though, so... We gotta clash. Let's clash. Let's clash with you. Got 3 points, right? Oh wait, what happened to my degraded chain? Go over here. Please go over there. And then degraded fairy. The only other thing I can use is gonna be over here. Yeah. Okay, we're losing. Good. I never thought I would say that, but good. Oh, Vampire Lady, come on, you can kill my people. You don't have to take it easy on them. Why are you staggering them? Kill them already. Okay. Someone's gonna die. Definitely don't want this Rampage's strike to be on the loose though. That would be bad. And you know, I'm gonna toss a fairy in here. You do your best with this attack, alright? You do your best. Okay, that's one down. Ooh. I didn't think that was actually gonna go through. Maybe I need to make you guys a little bit tankier. Long arms. Well, they're all dead. So we got big eyes and long arms off the bat. Great. But that doesn't solve my problems right now. I still have a problem. So we need degraded chain over here, block you. We have 5 strength. Wait. Yeah, 5 strength. So that's permanent now, right? But we still have to fight this guy. And that's not easy. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Yeah, I think I need my nuggets to be a little bit buffer. The nuggets need to be a tiny bit buffer. Because if they die too soon, I'd lose my meat shields. I can't believe I'm making meat shields. Okay. You'll be meat shield number 1. You will be meat shield number 2. Let's see. Let's use this as meat shield number 3. Or you know, I could just use basic cards. Why did I just do that? Let's use some basic cards. Let's go for... Who has slash resistances in these? RRR. Maybe RRR. Nope. Loup fixers? Nope. The thumb? Actually, yes. Okay. You'll be getting all thumbs. But I do need some cards on you guys so you can redirect stuff, I think. Man, is this even a solo run anymore? I mean, it's a sacrifice solo, but is it solo anymore? Man, I can't believe we actually need meat shields for this fight. What has this come down to? Why are we using meat shields? You know, at this point, I may as well just do this fight straight, you know? Because if we're using all these people, it's not solo anymore. I don't think it's solo. I don't think I can consider this solo anymore. Let's see. A maid repairs or loan fixer on agent for distraction. Could do that. But should I, is the question. It would only be one person though, right? If I do this, why not just use Tanya's card? If that's the case. Just use Tanya. Oh, what am I doing? Tanya. You get Tanya. Exclusive Tanya page, beatdown. On Clash win, all dice on target's page lose 5 power. Ooh, that's very strong. But this is all we're gonna need. We're just gonna fill you up with some random crap. Oh. Sure, why not? And then everyone else is probably gonna die a horrible, horrible death, except for this one who's not gonna die quite as quickly. I am gonna keep Unrelenting saved just in case Hokma needs it later, but I guess this is it. We do still have Mind Hauler, though I feel like we still take way too much damage. That is still an issue. Remembrance, Lone Fixer. The 5 strength does kind of help. Let's see how this setup works. I hope you guys don't mind if I just play this fight straight. If these experiments don't work. Because I don't mind banging my head to try to solve these problems off stream, but on stream, that's a little bit different story, you know? We need to get some progress. I feel like we need to get some progress. And I hope you don't mind about that. Yeah, we're just gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna bring out the big guns, do this properly. Because I feel like the other two, we're gonna have to actually do properly. Binah and Hokma, specifically. Okay, you're attacking over there, you're attacking over there, okay. I think I need to spread the damage a bit though, so come this way. Come this way. And then obstruct. Nah, we just need Binah to do stuff right now. I do need a degraded chain that's gonna go over here. Oh, you want to fight? That's not gonna end well for me anyway. Yeah, it's just gonna have to go right here instead. We will meet it but lose. This is okay. Thank God. Not how I plan to do this fight, but I see it's kind of impossible. Extremely impossible. Okay, Binah, we want you to. Oh, jeez, people are gonna die. I think people are gonna die regardless. I cannot help you. The 21-28 is very difficult to bat off. Impossible even. Oh, not what I want to see. On one hand, the Nuggets are surviving somehow. I'm not exactly sure how, but they are surviving. Just the issue of everything else that's happening here. Alright, degraded shockwave. Right there. It hits... You know, let's have you hit this one. And not the counter die. Okay, you're good now. And then... this. You know, I just realized the emotion die on everyone is not failing because I'm not doing clashes. Probably should fix that. Or you know, people can just die. That also is a thing. Big guys, thank you. Let's do that. We got big eyes. Nice. Oh, this is why. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. Okay, a little bit of redirection. Let's go for redirection. Also need to redirect. This is also a redirect. Cannot target. I guess we have to fight you head on now. Degraded pillar. And then we're going to mercilessly pound you with the other degraded stuff I have as much as I can. That went well. As in, not well at all. Massacre. Long arms time, let's go. Small beak. We're about to go apocalypse on this thing. The apocalypse has come. What small beak do? Take 5% damage, restore 1 life. We're not doing that. Apocalypse, mass summation. If user's HP is 50% or lower, all dying gain +8. Nice. But this thing, we gotta fight this thing. Can you do this, Binah? I don't know if you can. I will be shocked if you can. Okay, this one I think we can redirect, so redirect this. Also redirect this. This one, okay, evasion and attacks. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I'm stretching my light too thin by doing this. Let's give it a shot anyway. Ooh, nice. But I think the rampage still goes through, because that was a tie. That's what I did not want to see. See, punishment, judgment. Time scale. After attacking an enemy with the most HP, recover HP. Twilight. Lamp. Oh, it's lamp. It was lamp. Deal damage equal to 10% of max HP. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. We're just gonna have to do this fight straight. Sorry, guys. I wanted to do the challenge here, but it's looking extremely impossible. Extremely impossible. I don't have much options here either. Oof. Light. Killing myself. Okay. Oh, 5% HP per light I'm missing. Oh, jeez. I don't think I want to do that. Not that it's gonna help. Pretty much almost dead anyway. But we're gonna die, so why not? 12 HP. 7 HP. 2 HP. Smash against this thing. Yes. Distract her. Maybe distract one of these other ones also. Okay, so we don't have much to worry about now. Degraded chain. Berry. Can't use lock. Okay, that's okay. Yep. We're just gonna do this fight straight. If you guys say these last two ones are impossible to solo, then we're not gonna solo them. Or at least extremely hard to solo. Because we ain't got time for that. We need to finish this. I don't mind doing solo challenges, but holy crap, that's way too much. That's way too much. Okay. I do think I want to use Tanya's page just because it looks neat. Okay, so we have burn, right? Burn's gonna be an issue. They do take burn damage, I think. So we could probably use Zhao. Let's use Zhao for one of them. What are they weak to? I don't think they're weak to anything. Endured slash. So we just avoid slash. Okay. Easy enough. Let's get Martina, my favorite Martina deck. And Olivia's gonna have to wait. Okay, so we're gonna get maybe Harold. Could also use Marinette. No, not Marinette. Yan. Could also use Yan. Don't know if I want to use Yan, but I could use Yan. They do have a lot of slash damage though. So Zhao's okay. Martina gonna struggle, but that's okay. Tanya is also gonna struggle. But we're gonna use Tanya anyway. Okay, who else is good against slash? Puppeteer. Okay, Yum. Actually, no. Emilia, you take Puppeteer. And Yum's gonna take Tanya. Okay. Refix the passives. Lone Fixer. Let's not try to rely on that one. Novo Fabric. At the start of the act, add a special combat page that can give puppet strings. Strings gain. Character with Puppeteer strings gain 1 strength or endurance at the start of each scene, and their HP won't go below 1. If HP of character goes to 1, or if the character with his passive ability is no longer present, puppet strings is lost at the end of the scene. You know, crap, I can't fit that. I would love to. I would love to use puppet strings here. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Where is Yae? Where is Yae? I'm gonna use Yae here also. And for Yae, we're just gonna do Madness. I just want to try using Madness here. Like, immediate repairs would be nice. I think immediate repairs would be okay, but I want some Madness. And no HP hauler or health hauler here just because everyone can fight now. So we won't be needing that. Crying Children. More fire stuff. Okay, let's put some haulers here. You might need a health hauler. Yeah, let's use health hauler and mind hauler. Can probably get rid of Crying Children, but... Or no, let's get rid of Chun's page. And let's not even use... Well, we do have other options. Let's see, who has Fervor again? So for this one, I guess I can take Cecil. Let's take a Cecil. Oh, but that leaves me with 3 more. What can I do with 3 more except get a Novo Fabric? Yeah, let's get a Novo Fabric, put Oswald here. There you go. Let's focus on your passives first and then we'll deal with the deck itself. Martina, Reindeer Pages. We got Fervor. I think we need to use a health hauler. Can't really fit anything else, so health hauler it is. Tanya, this will be interesting. I'll figure out your deck later. Let's figure this one out. So she already has Novo Fabric and Guts. She's definitely gonna need a Mind Hauler. At least we got plenty of that to go around. What else can she use? Novo Fabric, Mind Hauler. Kind of tempted to use a Hana Association card. Hana Fixer. Let's get trigrams in here. Man, I can't imagine how people dealt with this when there were when you had to make like 42 unique decks. It sounds very, very difficult. If the character took damage from attacks, resistance, I don't think you need it. You might not need it, but you do need some strength here. So let's get some fervor back in here. Also, 46 decks is a whole lot to make. It sounds ridiculous. Can't even imagine. Yeah, I get that reaction from people whenever they mention the pre-nerf. Is it a pre-nerf or is it actually a balancing? I don't know. Like, I feel like Lobotomy Corp's difficulty was good because it was actually doable, but doing that kind of what do you call this? Doing that kind of limitation for 46 unique decks, you would have had to pray you farmed enough to be able to survive all of that. Yeah, it sounds very tedious. It sounds very tedious. Okay, I think for purple tier, I'm not gonna put a health hauler on. I just said that. I'm not gonna put a health hauler, but we are going to put the whatever the passive is for Cecil. That emotion one. Emotion heal. Instead of emotional damage, emotional healing. Because good lord, we could use some emotional healing right now. Okay, Greta. If has bleed. We had a week of updates or so between updates to farm out pages and stuff. I see. Let's maybe put Philip here. I don't know. Update Fridays. Oh, is that how it worked? Update Fridays? Well, we're not going to be using smoke. So Eileen goes there for the Novo fabric. Okay. Deck time. I'm just going to stick with whatever I have here for purple tier. Binah we cannot change. Zhao, this is solo singleton, but I think it should still work here. The cards are not as strong as I would like though. Maybe it'll still be okay. Let me see if there's any other options for burn. Made Fridays very fun. I'm curious though, how often were the updates for Library of Ruina? Because I understand it was in early access for the longest time and then suddenly full release. I got it when it was a full release. Chiwen isn't very good on Zhao. It's not, but for the what do you call this? For the solo challenge I did for Hod and Greta, it helped a little bit. It wasn't the best, but it helped a little bit. So I didn't mind using it. But now that we have everyone else in here, we actually don't need it. Actually don't need it now. But the 3 burn to each other, I guess it's alright. Let me see, what else we got? Every Friday or so, but sometimes 2-week breaks and huge updates. Nice. What were the updates every Friday since early access, or was there like a waiting period before they did that kind of stuff? I'm trying to figure out what to put here. Maybe not another burn card. Maybe just oh, I like this one. I like Double Edge Recounter. I'm gonna put Double Edge Recounter there. Looks like we also got some other cards here. Ever Spinning Gear Wheel. And Chorus. Give 1 strength to all other allies. Page loses his ability afterwards. Overspeed. If speed is higher than the target's all dice on this page, gains 6 power. That's pretty nice, but it is also a 5 cost. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Combat start, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. We might actually need this. I don't know. Mince. Bleed. I might put some of these cards on Tanya. Tanya might be able to make use of it. Let's keep this for Zhao. I think this will be okay for Zhao. Martina. My standard Martina deck focuses on getting a bunch of charge as well as stunning. This is all she's good for. Stunning, but I like it. Alright, we're gonna keep that. Okay, Tanya. This is the one I'm gonna have to play around with a little bit. Beatdown on Clash win. All dice on target's page lose 5 power. It is a 5 cost though. But I'm gonna put it in here just to see how well it works. Let's have some fun. I don't know about this one. Probably not that great. Mince. You know what? I can probably make a singleton deck out of this. Let's get some singleton cards first. Let's get multi-slash. Let's get a Will of the Precepts. We need more light. So we need Will of the City. I think we need one more source of light. Maybe Unlock. Let's try Unlock. So we have 1, 2, 3 sources of light. I think we need one more source of light. I'm trying to see what I did for the other ones here. Maybe Forward March. I don't know if I should use Forward March. Let's put it in here for now. I kind of want to use Mince for the bleed, but I don't know if it's going to be that useful. No, wait, it might be useful here. Oh, I do have 1 Mince, never mind. Okay, Double Edge Weak Counter. Let's use that one. Why would I use this? I don't know. Rooster's Crow. Weak, but the strength. I think I need to find something else. Let's see if there's something else. Unyielding Strike. It's pretty strong, but I don't think it's worth it. I could also do Let's Have Fun Together, but do I want to? I don't know if I want to. Gotta be something else I can use. I just don't know what. Well, if all else fails, there's always the Knuckles. Where are my Knuckles? Let's get some Knuckle action. Okay, that's it. Where's my damage? I don't know. Maybe Beatdown. Who knows? But Beatdown hopefully will make a decent what do you call this? Oh, Lacerate. I forgot about Laceration. Let's use Laceration too. I need to find a spot for Laceration. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, but Beatdown would be nice for that thing. Okay, no Double Edge Weak Counter. Let's go for Laceration instead. Even though Double Edge Weak Counter is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Though the Laceration. So we get more bleed here. Alright. Okay, straight up. We're not going to be messing around with Binah. We're just going to do this straight. Also Hokma, but we're going to try it solo once. Just to see what the fight is like. But this one, when hands off, we are doing everything straight. Alright, let's go. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of this die from you. Can't use anything. How about I do mints? Will mints go through? That's the question. And then there's a lot of counter die that we need to get rid of over here. Okay, that's a 6 speed. I don't think I have any options for that one. Puppet strings. Oh yeah, give Puppeteers. Okay, we'll give it to you. There you go. Enjoy your 1 strength. At the start of this scene, gain 1 strength or endurance. HP cannot go below 1. How fitting. How fitting was that? Alright. What am I countering? I am countering Sanguine Nails. Let's go ahead with Degraded Chain. Go Degraded Fairy. Also on her. And then everyone else is going to be... Man, I've been doing so many solo... challenges recently. I forgot how to play not solo challenge. What if I do it this here instead? Yeah, block that one. I don't think it's gonna go through, but block it anyway. I need defense in that first die. And this one. Maybe we have... No, we can't. Speed's too slow. Okay. Okay, we'll just do an unlock. We're gonna get hit. We would get hit even if we use forward march anyway, so let's just do unlock. Okay, that is a counter die. I'm going to get stunned. Well, let's attack it anyway. This one is 7, 10, 6, 9. Okay. Maybe I can use sturdy defense on this. Then we'll go for in with a multi-slash. Leave no counter die available, or you will regret it. I will regret it. Oh. Stagger damage. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of stagger damage coming my way, but we have to get rid of the counter die. I don't really see a way around that. We still get big guys though. So let's grab big guys, let's put it on Binah. I don't know if I still want to go Apocalypse Spirit build, but I think I still will do Apocalypse Spirit build. Okay, this die is going to be an issue. I don't think... Oh, I may still be able to use Degraded Lock, but it's not going to be good. Okay, Degraded Lock, Degraded Chain. How much fairy do you have on you? You have 0 fairies. It's not enough that you were maidenless, you also have 0 fairies. What the heck? Okay, Degraded Chain. Let's reduce damage, and someone else can counter that instead. Let's do Will the Precepts. Get some light back. Maybe Will the Precepts again? Oh wait, do we have anyone that's fast enough? No, we do not. Okay, you take Will the Precepts over here. And then someone else can take this one. Let's see... 5-8. Oh, nice. I didn't realize what purple tier cards I had right now, but we have Pierce, which is exactly what I want, because we need lots of bleed. Lots of bleed. Okay, that's still going to attack Binah. Okay, so we're going to redirect. Let's redirect. I think I need to get rid of this guy first, but I also want to make this one bleed. Or maybe, since this guy's attacking quite a bit, they're both gonna be bleeding. But she recovers HP so much, the bleed might not matter. Alright, we'll make your friend over here bleed then. It's probably the next best thing to do. 5 charge. Not enough to do anything with a stagger. That's 330 stagger to go through also. Okay, let's go for leap. And let's go for concentration, get more charge here. There is probably going to be some deaths, but it won't be. Hopefully, it's not going to be as bad as trying to do the solo challenge. There we go. I see some bleed. 12 bleed. Nice. Oof. Stop. Okay. I guess we'll just do full on fairy. Let's do multi-slash. Maybe yeah, let's do multi-slash. We'll do unlock later. Okay, need to get some heat off Binah. You know what? I completely forgot about my trigrams card. I should be using trigrams. I forgot I was even using trigrams passives on the Tanya deck. Okay, do we have 5 light? We have 5 light. We're gonna save beat down for the redirect later. Let's use laceration. I was gonna save the laceration for counters, but it might not be necessary. And let's go ahead with the bleed. Let's go with the bleed. Can we do Will the Precepts? Will it help? Let's give it a shot. And then let's go for... I guess we'll do Wedging Thorn. Yeah. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3 die to get off of Binah. I would clash against this one, but it's not going to help us one bit, so I'd rather just hit it straight on. Okay, can we do Uncanny Strike? Yes, we can. Is it gonna go through? That is the question of the day. So we have 2 attacks to try to counter here. I'm gonna go Uncanny Strike on one of them. And since I can't redirect the other, maybe I'll just defend against... the attack I can't do anything about? Yeah, it looks okay. Oh wait, I think I had one die still left. Oh well, next time. So I don't think bleed works on Elena, just because she does recover HP very quickly. But first things first, we gotta take care of her buddy. Long arms, let's go. Ooh, a mass attack? And this thing, I see. 1725. Might be able to do something about that. Maybe not this one. Let's go for the unlock. Oh no, unlock it would be bad. 1725. What if I use 30 defense? But it's a 2 die. Alright, will the prescripts just straight up attack? And then this one is... Can't tell what the die number is. But we are going to try. Let's try Will the City on it. We just want to distract. Okay, 1725. What can I do? Laceration. Laceration sounds good. And we'll just bleed your friend to death here. Because I can't do anything else. 1725. I guess we go Degraded Pillar. Let's go Degraded Pillar. And there's a lot of die going after Binah's 1. Okay, quick suppression on the counter die. And Graze the Grass also on the counter die. This one wants Binah dead. Guess I just have to do Degraded Fairy? Yeah, let's do Degraded Fairy there, and then this Degraded Pillar goes other side. Probably neither of them are good, but gotta do something. Beatdown! I really need to save this for next turn. Okay, you have nothing that can survive that. Okay, beatdown it is. No, I need to save the beatdown. Okay, well you're just gonna have to take damage. Is that okay with you? Just take damage. And I guess we're just gonna do as much damage as possible to this guy. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Let's go Steel Knuckles. This is I think a 5. But no one's fast enough. You're fast enough. There you go. Take care of that. Everything else, we have... Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's go with that. This is hard enough with 5 people. Oh, okay, you're about to stagger. I see you're about to stagger. Come on. We just need to kill it. It's not that hard, we just need to kill it. Oh, staggered. No redirects there. Small beak time. Justicia. Lamp. Beak. I noticed that a lot of this is not a mass attack. And they all want Binah dead. Okay, I think now is the time for the beatdown. Beatdown goes over here. Please work. Everyone needs to take heat away from Binah. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? It's a lot of die. That's too many die. Justicia. Can we use Justicia? Well, Justicia is a 1525. This is a 21. Oh, that's not gonna work. There might be better places to use this though. Okay, concentration. Yeah, concentrate the heck out of it. I guess we'll go for degraded shockwave. Yes, let's go for degraded shockwave. Don't know what you're hitting, but I think that's okay. Yeah, Binah solo was pretty impossible. I don't think there was an answer to it. If there was, I was not willing to spend 2 to 3 hours on stream to figure it out. That's a little bit much. That is a little bit much. Also, from what people are telling me, Binah and Hokma's pure solo is kind of impossible. I don't know how true that is, but I'm willing to believe it after what I saw. Totally willing to believe it. Okay, can't do anything there. How about if I lock you? 5858. Still probably do something about that. Yeah, I guess we'll use Venomous Fangs here. Then we use Multi-Slash on the other guy. Philosophy possible, you just have to get lucky, and religion just straight up possible. Straight up possible or straight up impossible? There is a difference. Okay, so this is a 2. I think I can do something about the 2. I can probably do a mince on the 2, but I don't know if I want to use mince. Let's use Will of the City instead, and then I guess we'll go for unlock. Okay, I think we covered up our bases with this one and this one, so we're just gonna pick at this guy slowly. Straight up impossible. Yep, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. I want to use degraded chain, but I don't know if I should. Don't have enough HP on Binah. I don't have enough light on Binah. Maybe just that one attack. It's like, guys, I am decent at games in general, but if the system says it's impossible, I can't do anything about it. Alright, at least her friend is almost dead. Her friend is slowly killing herself anyway. Ooh, that went through! Nice. Bye-bye, come on. See ya. Never want to see you again. Okay, it's just you and us. And you really don't have any gimmicks on you, do you? Alright, we're gonna go for Laceration. Venomous Fangs, we're gonna bleed you to death. Snake's Prey. And then Wedging Thorn. Like, this is very doable with a group of... with a entire group, but... solo, yeah... it's fun. Not gonna lie, it's fun. Just... straight up unnecessary sometimes. You're sure you can... you're pretty sure I can pee now? When do I actually use pee here other than... with... what do you call this? Other than with, Gebura. I don't use pee any other time. We don't pee here. Peeing is not allowed. Right, I keep forgetting this exists. We'll go ahead and use this Justicia also because we can. And we'll go ahead with the forward march. So her friend really isn't that bad if you just counter that one card. But if you don't counter that one card, you are screwed. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, she's kind of a sitting duck now. Nice Justicia. Woo! Man, Elena. Should have brought more people. That's what I'm gonna say. You should have brought more people. Salvation. Beak? Reduce the cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 if they're until they're used. Does not stack. Apocalypse. If user's HP is 50% or lower, all die gain +8. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Oh, here's a mass attack. Someone was saying something about mass attack. Here's a mass attack. Okay, I gotta use beak. Let's use a couple more beaks. I guess I'll go... Degraded Fairy. Can I use beak a few more times? But it won't be enough for Apocalypse. Okay, sturdy defense right there. I have a lot of charge. You know, I don't even need to clash, now that I think about it. We can just go straight up on her and smash. Beat down. I like beat down. Beat down is nice. If you can get beat down to work, beat down is nice. Okay. Go to the prescripts. And we're just gonna do whatever with you. Can anyone use Apocalypse? Because I just want to use it for the heck of it. Could also use Tao Xie, which is probably stronger. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP. Yes, let's do that. And then we'll just go unlock and forward slash. Gonna make this as painful for you as possible because holy crap, that was annoying. You're not difficult with a group. A few times you made me sweat, but not difficult in a group. Solo, never. Not again. Nope. I would like to see if someone has done it though. Ooh, who got hit? Not that it matters, because she's probably dead after this turn. She also has 20 bleed on her. I just saw that. So she's gonna kill herself this turn regardless. Alright, there we go. Okay, don't want to do that again. Nice. Okay, Elena, let's see what you got. I'm just curious what she has card-wise. Okay, Nova Fabric, Blood Fiendish. On hit, recover 2 HP. If the character recovered 3 or more HP in a single scene, gain 1 strength next scene. Oh, that is really nice. This is like an upgraded health hauler, but you have to use Elena's page. That's the only catch. Okay, I'm gonna try Hokma's pure solo just one time here, just to see what it's like, and then we'll go full on all out, because I don't think we'll be able to survive otherwise, right? Fervid Emotions, I think we need Fervid Emotions. Cost is 4 or higher, restore 2 light. Okay, but I need to figure out what else to put here. That's the only issue. We need card draws. 13th toll is every 13th combat page. Oh, 13th combat page. The librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. Okay, that makes it a whole lot easier. Okay, so we definitely can use the BN cards. I thought it had to be 13th offensive die for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, here's the reset. Oh, there's the reset. But you're right. It only shows up if you haven't cleared the floor. I see. Just one? Yesterday's promise. On the second scene, spawns 4 shades that copy the appearance, stats, and combat pages of the assistant librarians. Once all shades have been defeated, proceed to next phase. I see, and he's immune to everything. Immune to status ailments, takes no damage from deflects. Huh. 1 damage card, counterpart amplification, swiftness, might. Gain strength, must use pages with 1 offensive die. Light fully restore, must use all light of. Must use all light. What? Okay. Accidentally clicked the right click. Counterpart Liberty. Add to a target's hand. Randomized cost, must use pages with a certain cost. He's given me contracts I don't want to use. Okay. Add a copy of Counterpart Amplification. Let's see. Pages of a certain cost gain power. Others lose power. Swiftness. Gain haste. Must engage in clashes. Might. Gain strength. Must use pages with 1 offensive die. Light. Fully restore light. Must use all of it. I see. Let's just see how this goes. We'll go through the dialogue and then we'll do it normally after this.
꽤 점잖은 분이시군요. 잔혹하다고 들었던 도서관치고는 의외입니다. 이곳도 꽤 조용하며 분위기가 나쁘지 않고요. 사람을 책으로 만드는 끔찍한 일이 일어났다고는 믿기 힘들 정도로 고요하고 공허합니다.
They should have at least give Blood Findish during the fight. I feel like she already had the equivalent of Blood Findish with all her cards healing her, so I feel like that was enough. I feel like that was enough.
뒤에 계신 분들은
저와 함께 적대를 도우실 보조 사서분들입니다. 서로 인사하세요.
예, 플루토라고 합니다. 이곳은 종교의 층이라고 하셨죠. 당신은 종교를 무엇이라고 생각하십니까?
글쎄요. 간절히 믿는 것이자 어떤 행동을 하는데 의미와 행할 수 있는 힘을 주는 마음이 아니겠습니까?
무언가에 대한 믿음이 과연 그 마음가짐 정도만 부여할까요? 세상에 좋은 일을 한다고 선한 이가 아니며 나쁜 일을 한다고 악한 이가 아닙니다. 하지만 악한 일을 해도 선인이 되고 무슨 짓을 해도 용서받을 수 있는 것, 자신이 믿고 생각하는 바가 반드시 옳다고 생각할 수 있는 것이 바로 믿음이자 종교가 아니겠나요? 참으로 종교에서의 믿음이란 이기적이고 잔인한 것이 아닐 수 없을 겁니다.
완전히 틀린 말은 아니겠죠.
수긍하시는 겁니까?
견고하지 않고 갈라진 마음에는 왜곡된 믿음만이 스며드는 건 사실일 테니까요.
Yeah, just look at the cults. Cults are everywhere. And that's a religion by itself for some people.
견고하지 않더라.
당신은 믿는 것이 있습니까?
One person.
잘 모르겠군요. 보이지 않는 것은 믿지 않아서 말입니다. 전 이곳이 꿈인지 현실인지, 제가 정말 당신을 보고 있는지 아닌지조차 확신할 수 없습니다.
I feel like Pluto would also be really good in the lore philosophy because this is kind of like philosophical here. But then again, religion itself is philosophical, and I feel about that.
두 발로 서 있는 것조차 환상일지도 모른다고 의심하죠. 인간이 인간의 감각마저 속일 수 있는데 하물며 존재치 않는 것을 믿고 따를 수 있겠습니까? 그것은 아마도 뜨거운 것을 만지고도 차게 느끼고 되려 찬 것을 만지면 뜨겁다 느끼는 것과 비슷할 겁니다.
Yeah, there's a lot of doubts though.
가령 세계를 그대로 볼 수 없게 하는 어떠한 교활한 존재가 있다면 어떨까요?
사실이 무엇이든 간에 본인이 그렇게 느낀다면 그것이 바로 부정할 수 없는 진실 아니겠습니까? 그것이 거짓이라 하여도 제가 지금 믿고 있다는 사실, 그것 하나는 변함없으니 말입니다. 다른 것을 믿기 위해서는 그것을 바라보는 자신을 믿어야겠죠.
허울 좋은 소리를 하시는군요. 전 그날 깨달았을 뿐입니다. 눈에 보이는 그대로를 믿으면 안 된다는 것을. 아마도 과거에 저는 보기 좋게 속았던 거겠죠. 저희의 안전을 보호해 줄 수 있다는 얄팍한 한마디에, 그 얇은 계약서 한 장에 제 모든 걸 잃었으니까요.
The fine print. Ah, jeez. That would definitely get people. Yes.
그분께서 구원해 주시지 않으셨다면 모든 걸 원망하며 그렇게 잠들었을지도 모르겠습니다.
And he gets everyone with a fine print. Ah, jeez.
그리고 이제는 그분이 가려는 길을 함께 가고자 합니다. 오직 단 한 가지 믿는 것이 있다면 아르갈리아님과 그분께서 만들어 주실 새로운 세상뿐.
그자를 믿을 수 있는 이유는 무엇입니까?
눈을 감아 평생 거짓없는 새로운 세상을 바라볼 수 있다면 전 기꺼이 그분을 믿을 겁니다. 그리고 당신도 그런 도시의 모습이 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠군요.
부정도 긍정도 하지 않겠습니다. 제 의견은 중요치 않으니.
Define God. Yeah, that's the gist I was getting. I just could not put that into words, but yeah, define God.
예, 그렇습니다. 그럼 준비하시길.
Or I guess your faith is my faith is stronger than yours in this one random thing. Oh, great. What happens if I get all the contracts? What happens then? That's, man, what actually does happen then? I don't even know. Contract 1. Contract 2. Contract 3. I'm guessing this is why it is impossible. Oh, 13th toll. Here we go. Baptism, baptism on hand, restore 6 HP and endurance. Okay. You get all the fine print. I see we get puppets here also. That's the shades. They all do the same thing. 4837. Magic onslaught. Okay, so what happens if I... While this stays in hand, gain the effect contractual obligation light, might, swiftness. Yeah, what happens if I have all the contracts on one person? How is this supposed to work? I see why this would be literally impossible. Yeah, I don't see how. Even if I were to use like a non-Eugen deck, that's simply way too much damage coming your way. And even a non-Eugen deck with all the blunt resistance in the world is not going to save me from that. So we're not going to even try. We're not going to even try. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna do cheese here. Eugen, cheese. I'm gonna go with that. Some contract value changes each scene, so pay attention to them. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. Okay. So I used a lot of my good decks in the previous fight, so this is gonna be a little bit more gimped than I would like. Let's go ahead and get Harold for one of you. Let's get Yan for one of Yan for one of you. Oh, we did get new pages. Let's give one of you Elena. I think that's gonna be super great. Greta, bleed 1 to 2 damage. Take 1 to 2 damage. Add 1 to 2 if they have bleeding. Could also use Philip. All the burn in the world. If target has burn, overheat, while the character has burn, but he takes burn damage. Huh. Bremen, what does Bremen have? On hit, activate one of the following effects per scene: feeble, paralysis, successful blunt attack. You know, Bremen might actually not be bad. We just need to add some blunt die to this thing. That's quite a few effects that just go off. I'm trying to see though if there's another page I want to use. I kind of want to use Nikolai for the buffs, but I don't know if it will even need it here. One strength and endurance to all allies. Let's go ahead and do it anyway. Let's have one Nikolai. So we have Elena, we have Yan, though I think I could change Yan into someone else and it wouldn't even matter. So let's maybe change... No, let's keep Yan. Let's keep Yan. And we got Harold. Okay. Passives. 12 fixers, that's gonna stay, because we definitely want the Eugen deck. Health Hauler, Mind Hauler, and Grit. I guess we have to... We're gonna stick with that. Can you project one of them with Oswald page? The funny animations? Let's see. Sure. Let's. All right, I do get those costumes now. I totally forgot about that. I don't have any symbols in any of these guys. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Morty. He does seem like a clown. Look at his face. He does seem like a clown. Oh wait. Oh, it's in this. Oh, it's in this part. I see. Okay, Oswald. You get Oswald. Sure, you can have Oswald. This floor kind of is a little bit uninspired with the costumes, I have to admit. So I am looking for more costumes. Maybe we'll make this into... Oh, but it's all suits though. It's all suits, that's the only issue. Man, if they didn't have these suits, I feel like this would be much better. Maybe I'll save these suits. Oh. Is he gonna fight by himself? That's what this looks like. Okay, we're gonna have Morty here be Oswald. And then I think Hokma's passives are okay. Mary, who are you using? Harold. What am I gonna do with you? So we need Mind Hauler for sure. Except a lot of Mind Hauler has been taken. Perfect. I did this to myself. I have to remind myself I did this to myself. Okay. Let's see, Hauler. So we can use Lila's page. Trigrams. Let's get some fervor in here. I guess let's just do a regular fervor. And then we got 4 points. How do I use 4 points on? That's what the resets are for if you need it. Ah, I see. Was that there before? Like before the pre-nerf, I guess. I imagine it would be. I imagine that would be the case because if they didn't do that, it would be near impossible otherwise. But I don't know. Okay, let's flaring brand and escutcheon. Get the burn going. Oh wait, Volatile. No, we can't use Volatile Passion. I would have to get rid of Fervor to do that. Keter Solo is 1000% possible. I am looking forward to that then. I am looking forward to that. Let's see. Oh right, burn the. There's. I can't use burn here because it doesn't take damage, but it doesn't mean he can't be affected by it. Let's see. Maybe let's go reindeer treatment. I don't think it's going to like kick in. Oh right, I can also use red mist page. I forgot. Totally use some red mist pages. You know, let's use reindeer treatment because I can't think of anything else. Okay, Harold's pages. I may have to get rid of Celestial Spear, but everything else looks okay. We don't need as many counters. Definitely. I'm gonna change that later though. Okay, Yan, it's your turn. What do I have on you? Trigrams, Mind Hauler, Grit. Let's go Fervor. Let's see, do we have another Cecil's page? Yes, we do. Let's grab Cecil. Because you need HP. Let's get rid of Grit. Let's put Fervor in there. I don't think you really need Trigrams anymore, though. So we're going to get rid of Trigrams. Let's put that there, and then maybe have a at fabric. Let's give you the fabric. From Greta. I think she's the only other one available. Okay, we'll work on your deck later. Elena. This will be interesting. So we are fresh out of Mind Haulers, though we do have other stuff that we can give you. Give you May with the stagger. Emotional stagger recovery. Then we got fervor. What else can we give you? Could give you lock potential if I give you a singleton deck. I could also... We could do the strongest or Muse page. Maybe a Muse page would be nice here. Let's give you a Muse page just for kicks and giggles. And then I think we have a paralysis that we can add. Reindeer treatment for Elena. She could benefit from it, yeah. I do want to use Mio's prowess on someone, so I'm gonna definitely use that on someone else. Alright, do I have another reindeer's treatment I can use? Let's see. Where is reindeer's treatment anyway? Where are the reindeers? There's a reindeer. And then we have 2 more points. I think I already use... some other one. So grit. We'll have some grit here. Nikolai. So we got maximum crash. We no longer need Mirage. I don't think I actually used Mirage now that I think about it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, cannot fit Mio's prowess. We also don't need this anymore. So we do want maximum crash. Mio's prowess would be nice. Nikolai is pure support. Kind of, sort of. I want to use the strongest on someone. Okay, let's get some stagger here. Little sad you didn't have a chance to 1v1 Philip. I mean 1v1ing Philip, it was kind of fun, I'll be honest. It was very doable. Definitely very doable. I think the challenge fell apart as soon as they gave you enemies that were a little bit more than impossible to deal with alone, especially Elena specifically. And then now all the contract stuff with this person, with Pluto. What am I doing? So 12 fixers, we definitely want that. Grit, because I cannot put the strongest in here. I would like to put the strongest in here, but we cannot. So 12 fixers definitely required. Could always go back and do it. It's literally one of the first fight in the gauntlet. I mean, I did it. It's on stream, but I guess skill wanted to try to do it 1v1. I think that was it. For some reason, I think I could have put something else here except besides overcome crisis, but we're gonna keep that there. Steel knuckles, celestial spear. Let's get rid of celestial spear. I want to get something a little bit more damaging in there. What could I possibly use on Harold's page? You know, if I'd used Mio's prowess with this, oh, I could give this to Nikolai. Why would I? But I can do that. I can give it to Nikolai. Okay, double edge recounter. Yeah, let's do one double edge recounter. I think we have enough light here. We have enough card draw here. There's going to be not a singleton deck. I like singleton decks. I guess we can't do it all the time. Alright, I guess we'll do one double edge recounter and brace up instead of crisis. I could. The thing is, crisis. Wait, what does brace up do? Ah, that's what I was thinking of, yes. Discard random page and gain and draw 2. Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of. I totally forgot that. But I don't know if I want to do it for this specifically because I'm saving Boundary of Death most of the time. So I don't know if I want to do that. That's the only thing. Crimson Claws. We'll give this to the Elena deck. Definitely, that's an Elena thing to use. What else can I use? Blind Faith, nope. I really do like Laceration. Laceration is a really nice card to use, just in general. Don't know why. Maybe it's because of Bleed and the Feeble. Duel and Double Edge Recounter. I guess they're mostly the same thing. Yeah, this is a very heavy deck. Would not do this normally, but I think we have enough slack in this team to take care of it. Baleful Brand, let's do that. Distortion Blade has never been a thing for me, so I'm not going to do that. Wait, I think I had a Yan deck. Let me see. Yan Singleton. Yes, there we go. Just get rid of Distortion Blade because I actually do not like Distortion Blade. So we got Paralysis here, and maybe we'll add something else. Double Edge Recounter, why not? Let's use it. Elena, okay. Mass attack single, oh wow, single use. Recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. 1725. Yeah, I don't... There are better paralysis cards, probably. I'm not too worried about it right now, though. Okay. Let's do that. I guess we can do Brace Up. This is a time when I can do Brace Up and not worry too much about it. Though I don't have any light. So light's gonna be an issue. What do we have for light? Forward March, Crimson Claws. I don't think we want to rely on that for damage. What we got? Forward March. You're not getting a whole lot of strength. Let me just see what else you can do. Maybe I could just do a Singleton again. I am very indecisive. Singleton's probably like my go-to deck for anything. And it doesn't really matter what we do here, doesn't it? Let's see. Could do a Pierce Singleton, and we'll just change a few cards around. But this is Slash. So let's see what we got. Nope. 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 That's a Blunt. Unlocks are nice, yeah. I figured unlocks would be nice. Could use unlock. There's so many of them. Pierce Singleton. Thing is, if I use unlock, it would be... Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's go for unlock. And then I'll just need to figure out what to put here. Overspeed is for Nikolai. At least one overspeed. One double edge recounter. Let's see what other 3 cost cards can we put. Identify weak point, maybe not. Go for the laceration, go for the duel. This might be too much light to use. I feel like this might be too much light to use, but this is okay. I don't think it's going to be too tough with this many people. Okay, the one thing I wanted here is overspeed. Just for the memes. Overspeed is here. Why do I have a BN? Let's get rid of BN. After image. Why do I have after image? Charge. Charge, charge, charge. Let's have one more. I need page draw. Singleton, page draw. So this gains light and draw. This gains draw. That means we need more light. Which means will the city. Could also use forward march. In fact, let's use forward march because we have, I feel like, a lot of page draw here already. Overspeed is here for the memes because we have Mio's prowess. That's why. That's why it's there for the memes. Okay, this is a little bit weird, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Alright, let's go. At this rate, we might be able to finish the entire
안녕하십니까.
ensemble reverberation ensemble. That's so hard to say. Fully restored light, must use all of it. Who do I want to give these to? Does it matter, or do I just clash against them? I guess we'll just clash against them. You get a contract, you get a contract. You also get a contract. You also get a contract. Oswald light recovery. Alright, we'll do Oswald light recovery. We'll do that. Graze the grass over here. You take this one. Everyone has a clash? Good. For anyone else who can also draw another card, let's draw another card. Like you. Anyone has unlocks? Do your unlocks now. Where's this one going? Right here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and gain some cards. Need some cards, definitely. This, yep, let's get some cards. More cards. We good? Alright, let's go. You get a contract, you get a contract, everyone gets a contract. Now what kind of contract are we getting? I have no idea. We'll figure that out later. Read the fine print later. Ew, boy. I mean, okay, the honking noises. Honking noise, okay. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Oh boy. Not what I wanted to see. Right, we gotta fight all of them. totally almost forgot. Stays in hand. While this page is in hand, gain the effect Obligation Might. Which does what? Start the scene, gain 2 strength. If the character uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-counter die, becomes staggered next scene. Alright, here's a clone. How do we get rid of them? Can I get rid of them? On Clash Lose, this character will use the page that was clashed against next scene. Let's not clash? This one's attacking anyway, so let's go with that. Let's go with clone again. Except I can't really use clone anything else. Okay, so right, let's just close this for now. Okay, what's your issue? At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all combat pages whose original cost is 3 or less. If the character plays any combat page whose cost is 0, lose 25% HP at the end of the scene. Ha. So I have to use the light. What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, as long as it's not 0, right? I think we can do that. Quick suppression, where's this coming from? This one? Yep, I think that looks right. Kinda want to use overspeed, cannot use overspeed. Guess I'll just have to block this. Okay. What is your issue? At the start of scene, gain 3 haste for each one-sided attack performed in the scene. Apply 1 feeble and disarm to self next scene. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We usually clash. We usually try to clash. Okay, go after that. Or maybe go after Laceration. Let's go after Laceration instead. Right there. And then I guess let's do another unlock. On Clash Lose. Sure. Clash against that one. See how you like it. Your issue. Okay, what is it? When playing in combat pages whose cost is 0, randomized to 2 to 3 each scene, their dice gain +3 power. Other pages lose 3 power. Ooh, that's very handy. Thank you for letting me know. I will now proceed to wail on people who use this. As soon as I can figure out who to actually use it on. Maybe this one. Maybe a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, what's your issue? Start the scene, fully restored light. At the end of the scene, take damage equal to 10% of max HP for every point of light remaining. That might be a little difficult. Lacerations and clashing? I don't think I have any lacerations clashing. Yeah, I don't have any lacerations up. So, I'm not exactly worried about that. Oh, except this might be a good time to use laceration actually, because we'll be having a counter fest. Wait, 8-8. Oh, I see now. Clash against that then. And this is going over here. Just have to eat the damage, maybe. Yeah, there's 2 dice going after that. I don't think we can do anything about it. Well, it'll be worse. This is worse. Block it. And this one. Not a whole lot we can do about it. So we have to use all light. I see. How about we do this? And we have 2 more light we can use. Man, this is so messy. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Something is happening, I don't know what it is. All I know, it's probably a bad idea that I am having to fight the basically clones of my own team. Yes. If I did the smart thing, I probably should have used like weaker decks for everyone else. Maybe weaker pages. 13th Toll. Yes, let's do 13th Toll. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? Okay, what do I do? What happens if I actually use 2 or more? Become staggered next scene? I think we can, what do you call this? I think we'll be okay if we do that every so often. Shower time, nice. I'm the real one. That's a lot of damage. Why is there so much damage going out? I'm just gonna attack the same die. Because I'm a coward. Nope. Let's do this. Why is there so much other stuff going on here? Okay, what's attacking? 9 9s everywhere. What do you have to do again? Okay, no one-sided attack for you. That's the only thing you have to worry about. No one-sided attacks. That's okay. Maybe let's attack one of these 6 ones. I think I need to focus down one of these guys. Otherwise it's going to take forever. Randomize the cost of all combat pages. 2 or less. Lose 25% HP. Okay. As long as it's not 2 or less. So I only have 1 page I can use here. Well, 2 pages, but I can't use both of them at the same time. So that being the case, let's just use overspeed. How can I prove I'm the real Ruka? Good question. How can you prove you're the real Bison? I wouldn't know. When playing combat pages whose cost is 1, between 0 to 3, gain power. I see. Just the 2 cost? If the character plays any combat pages, cost is 2. Oh, okay, that makes it a lot easier on me. Alright. That makes it a lot easier. So meaning, we can do this little number. bulky impact again is denied. I find that hilarious that the bulky impact keeps getting denied. Okay, overspeed. Let's do overspeed here. Still 0-0 over there. Okay, cost of 1 or I lose 3 power. I have no cost of 1. So the only other thing I can do is unlocks. One-sided attack unlocks. Which I think I will. I'm gonna help one of my people here. And we'll do some Crimson Claws to get some HP back. This is clashing. That's quite a bit. What's this one do? So we need to use light. Okay, all light again. 9-9. Let's go with this. Ooh, I'm gonna take 10% HP damage. Alright. I'm sure we can figure something out. And that's all you guys can do. I see. You know, just looking at the design of this fight and all the different effects of the cards, it is a mess. I could have probably, what do you call this, done a little bit better job at the beginning, redirecting the passives to people who might actually benefit from it. Like, I think there was a way to do it, I just didn't do it right. But this entire fight seems like a mess to me. Light contract is the worst. I can kind of see it. Ooh, let's not do time. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on deflect. On deflect, deal half of the block dice roll. Wait, on a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to opponent. Do I need to stagger is the question. The answer is probably yes. Deal and take twice as much. Question is on who. You know what, let's just take the safe route for now. I am being chicken at the moment. Okay, what do we got here? Contractual obligation might. If the character uses a combat page that has 2 or more offensive die, becomes staggered next scene. We have 3. We have 3. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? You're not giving me many options here. I can't do much of anything. Okay, I guess I'll just have to defend. Defend against this. Then we'll do overcome crisis somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Ah, jeez, this is a mess. Gain 3 haste. Oh, I think it just stays the same all the time, right? Apply 1. This one just stays the same as long as I don't do one-sided attacks. Okay. Well. Okay, let's fight over there. Clash, lose, that's not... You know what? Let's give... Oh, now I see why unlock is good here. So unlock goes over there. I see now, I see now. Unlock goes over here. Or maybe this one. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'll figure what you guys do first. Cost is 3 or less. What? Oh wait, cost is 1, lose 25, okay. Where is this one going from? This way. as long as it's not 1. Pluto does not like bulky impact. For some reason, Pluto does not like bulky impact. I can't tell you why. Maybe... oh, Clash Win, that's not good. Yeah, the bulky deny. Not that it hurts me that much, but it's still... why? Like, seriously, why? Okay. So this one is... cost 2 is +3. We only have one cost 2 card. He is skinny as a bone. Yeah, I do think he could use a little bit more meat on him. It's, you know... I don't know if he actually does retain any nutrition. I feel like it's kind of impossible. I just got a feeling it's impossible for him to retain any sort of nutrition. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Okay, I think that's not gonna be okay. Let's go ahead with... can't use laceration on him, can I? These are just gonna go through. We have 13 charge, so it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. It's just everything else is not going to be okay. Which is quite a bit of not okay. Okay, let's use bleed on you. I'm probably going to what do you call this? Regret that. Okay, what's your issue? We just have to use light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We cannot use 7 light. What are you talking about? I am gonna take so much damage. I can't use 7 light. How do you want me to use 7 light? It's impossible. It is literally impossible. What? Swole Pluto? I mean, I guess. I suppose it's possible if you try hard enough. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I just don't know. I just don't know where. Man, this fight gives me so much anxiety. Oh, there's a stagger. I think I actually do need to fight Pluto, like get in clashes with him so that he doesn't hurt other people, you know? Fully recover stagger resist, purge all status ailments. For the duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger, all allies. Ooh, that might be nice. Advent, for the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the selected librarian also has baptism, effect is enhanced. All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for this scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. Let's do Confession. Confession is nice. Sound of a Star. If a user's stagger resist is above 50%, deal 10 damage and stagger damage also. Yes, I think that's going to be good. Gain a speed die for the next scene. Destroy opponent's next die. Sound of a Star. Let's go. Every 13th page. 2 or more. Alright. Well, if that is the case, I'm just going to help out people, because I can't do anything with Hokma for a while. And I need to build combat pages on him. Let's get some light back. Who can use Sound of the Star and not be hit by it? Ooh, Morty. I think this is your chance to use Sound of the Star. What do you think? I totally think it's your chance. Who's also short on pages? I think I need to get some people pages. Okay, you draw a page. Sound of a Star, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I think that's okay. Morty is living the life now. He can use all the mass attacks. I say good on him. Good on him. He's gonna need it. Alright, now what do we do for the rest of you? Just no one-sided. Right, I almost forgot. Maybe we fight Pluto. Nope. Maybe we have to do something else. Attack here. In Doom. Yeah, attack here. Pluto, I think, is attacking us, so... attack this one also. Oh, cannot redirect. Redirect this. Just don't use a 3 card. Gotcha. No 3 cards. Okay, we can tank that. I think we also need to tank this other one over here. Oh wait, this is 3. Can't use that one. Okay, block it. Overspeed. Can I use overspeed on someone? So that's going to be massed attack. I don't think I care about that. This is also going to be mass attacked. Let's use overspeed on this die over here. Oh, higher. Can't do that. Overspeed will be over here though. Okay, that's alright. And you, plus 3 power to cost 3. And we got plenty of those. Except not on the places I want them. That's the only issue. Overspeed goes here. Okay, so we need 3 cost cards, right? 3 cost cards, maybe a couple of 0 cost for light restoration. So this is going there, that's going there. You know what? Let's try to beat someone up. Beat this guy up. Beat this guy up. Sound of a Star. Use all the mass attacks. You can do it. Oh, Pluto took some damage somehow. How that happened? I thought he was immune. Oh, no. Oh, can we get rid of one of them? At least one is staggered. Wait, did we kill one already? Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Looks like Hokma is good for now. You know, this will be a good time to actually use, what do you call this? What is Yan's mass attack? If I actually had that in the deck, this would be the perfect time to actually use it, which I do not. Which I do not. Okay, Hokma, you are going to be doing all the damage in the world right now because... Ooh, this one is resistant to slash. That's not good. How about you fight this guy? Yeah, fight this guy. Because I got quite a ways to go. Okay, no one-sided attack. Otherwise, you take what? Feeble and disarm. Someone else can take care of that guy. This is speed. Speed is going to be slashed. This is even more speed. Actually, what if I just do steel knuckles? Let's do steel knuckles over here. Yep. Let's do steel knuckles over there, and I guess we'll have someone else take care of that die. We do have someone here. Deal X damage effects works on him, I see. Oh, now I see why the Eugen deck also, well, not the Eugen deck, but the time card does also work. Because it's a percentage, I getcha. Okay, clash. Let's get some light back. Okay, your turn. Cost of 2. Cost of 2. We don't have any cost 2. We're okay. But we're going to fight this one first. And then, oh, we can finally use bulky impact. Look at that. We can finally use it. After how many years? I don't even know anymore. I don't not know anymore. Alright, you can get rid of this guy. He's gonna die. Okay, so cost 0. Let's do a cost 0 attack. I think we have... We are attacking everyone right now, so we are good to do whatever. Crimson Claws. More Crimson Claws. This is fine, and then you just need to use light, but you cannot use all your light yet. I guess try to distract Pluto. But maybe not, might not be the best thing to do here. Let's do it anyway. Pluto. Bail for a brand on this thing. Electric shock on Pluto. Maybe I can. Just do it on a die that you don't want to get countered on, and then unlock? I guess unlock? Hokma's gonna get staggered next turn, I know this, but it should be okay. It should be okay. There you go. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay, Pluto. Your clones are slowly going away. About friggin' time, too. They were annoying. It's like fighting myself. Man. What can we do next? Advent. Duration of the reception, restore 1 light at the start of the scene. All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for this scene and every 3 scenes afterwards, or penance. If any ally is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage and all allies gain 1 strength. Multiple staggered characters do not give more strength. I think what I want right now is Advent. I don't think we have a light issue, but I feel like Advent might be nice. So I'm gonna go Advent. Additional light. I think we'll give it to Mary over here. Ooh, Paradise Lost. What does this do? Synchronize with White Knight. You know, I just kind of want to see what happens if I use White Knight. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, Hokma is also alive. Oh, that's probably because his target died or something. I see. That's probably what happened. Well, if that's the case, Hokma, I think now might be the time for you to go ham. Yeah, let's go ham. Let's also make sure we don't get attacked by this guy. Paradise Lost. Who wants to be the devil, I wonder? Oh, jeez, that's actually hilarious. Alright. Use all of your light. We have a lot of stuff coming this way. I guess I'll go ahead and use Laceration on you. We'll also duel you. I will also use Steel Knuckles on you. And I will also use maybe not Unlock on you. Someone else will have to take the Unlock. Okay, what is your cost now? 3? No 3s. I understand. I'm kind of short on cards on this side. This does not happen. What the heck is happening here? Maybe you can be Paradise Lost for now. Ooh, should I? Tempting. But I also want to pull off the Boundary of Death meme, so maybe not. 1. Okay. I guess Laceration might be a little bit too much. Let's go for Unlock. Let's use 1 Crimson Claws and then see where that leads us. He's probably gonna die. Sound of a Star, probably not a good idea to use right now, but let me see what my other options are. Will of the City. Okay. I'm gonna take damage. We will take damage. What was your HP recovery? That is on emotion. Crap. Sound of a Star it is. Alright. And then we'll do Will of the City. This is such a weird fight. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. Okay, so all the shadows are gone now. He's alone. Someone died. That's not what I wanted to hear. Mass attack. Wait. Staggered resistance changes. Use a mass attack page every 5 scenes. Take stagger damage proportional to the number of times the dice on the mass attack fail to damage their targets. I see. Okay. A little weird, but okay. And then we have all this stuff to counter. Hokma is again doing alright. He still does have the contract thing on him. I think we just need to survive, right? I might be able to do a couple of this stuff. I really need to use pages though. And he hasn't had a chance to use that many pages. Okay, let's draw a card. Kinda tempted to do Paradise Lost right now, but I don't know who I would want to use Paradise Lost on. But first things first, trap target in a barrier next scene? What? Let's have you take care of that one. He recovered light from the kill, so the light contract killed him. Oh, I see. I see, I see. You know what? I'm just curious what Paradise Lost does. Let's use Paradise Lost. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. So don't use zeros. Okay, no zeros. Combat starts. Summon a shade of the librarian trapped in the barrier next scene. Oh, Maybe we can do something else. Bulky impact. Maybe this thing? No. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm gonna leave that alone. No zero cost cards. Maybe we'll have you trapped. Let's have you trapped. It's probably a bad idea. First things first, let's try to get some stagger damage in here. Dual. Guess we'll go for the steel knuckles and the unlock. Okay, so 3 cost cards. Except I probably don't need to do too much. Let's go Laceration anyway. And then we'll go for the unlocks. Like Greta. The thing about Greta is, what happened with Greta? I forgot. With Greta, I soloed that. Are you talking about the meat bags? Because the meat bags... I'm pretty sure I did not attack. Just use cards. Staggered. I have used the forbidden one. Uncontrollable. This character cannot die, but once your HP falls to 1, cannot act until synchronization with White Knight is disengaged. Well, let's just see what madness happens. Oh, are you serious? You're using the same cards against me? Oh, that sounds really bad. I just wanted to see what this card does. I didn't expect it to be this chaotic, though. Oh, that was a bad idea. actually a bad idea. How long does a synchronization last, I wonder? At least the puppet looks like it's getting killed, so it's not a total loss. But this is also probably like the most hilarious thing ever. You see, the puppet's getting the shade. It's not a puppet, it's a shade. Oh, you're awake. Let's see what you can do. So no zero cost cards, gotcha. Restore 1 light. Give strength to all allies. Well, they're kind of incapacitated right now. All allies recover 6 HP and stagger resist. I think we can do that. Man, you are weak though. This is like pure support right here. Yeah, I know the AI does not read the fine print. This is okay. This is okay. I believe this is okay. Oh jeez. This is actually ridiculous, but it is okay. See? It's okay! We restored HP and stagger resist. How many turns am I like this? Okay, we're back to normal, but we're also very, very heavily damaged. I see, so that is the drawback of it. I understand everything now. I understand everything, and at the end of the scene, take stagger damage equal to 5 times the number of die failed to deal damage. Ooh. And we got plenty to deal with. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go after a different card. Okay, let's clash against that. Or cannot clash against it, we'll have to pick something else. This is okay. So that is going to make it number 10. Why is the music so ominous right now? Okay, as long as it's not a 1, we're okay. As long as it's not a 0, we'll be strong. Oh no, it has to be a 0. Well, you do take a whole lot of punishment, so I think you'll be fine. I think you'll actually be fine. So we'll go for the unlock. Oh, this is the one that's clashing. Duel. I'm just gonna duel you. Okay, what else is everyone going to do? I think you need to clash, otherwise we are in big trouble. Because you're gonna be debuffed like crazy otherwise. Okay, let's leave you alone. So just not a 1. Okay, we need to get some light back. think that's okay. That's all we can do. Man, this is looking interesting. I hope he gets staggered next turn. Oh. Okay. Two people staggered and not a whole lot going for me. Ah, barrier. Again? Again with the barriers? Trap next turn. Okay. What if I, crap, I was gonna use a mass attack on the barrier thing, and I just realized I can't do that. I actually cannot do that. It sucks. Okay. Clash against this one. Clash against that one. Clash against this other one also. Actually, no, let's not do that. You don't want to give him stagger back. Steel Knuckles? Actually, no, we don't need to use Steel Knuckles. We can use this. We can use Unlock, I think. Let's use double Unlock. Probably crazy. Probably actually crazy. Okay, not a 2. Yeah, don't use a 2. So we can go for the quick suppression. Roll the prescripts. And that's all we can do. Alright, let's go. Get some HP back, please. We don't need 2 dead people. It's bad enough we have 2 staggered people. HP, come on. Okay. 84 to go. Jeez. What to do? I am tempted to use Paradise Lost, and I think I will. Question is, where do I hit this on Pluto? Let's hit over here. Nope. Attack the right die. Attack the right die. Try again. Okay, it works just okay. Alright, Hokma. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we gotta do something. Wait. What am I doing? This is, that would make, this is 11, 12. He's, okay, so we are almost there. I think we're almost there. 5, don't use a 2, I get you. I got you, fam. Let's see. Don't use A2. Bulky impact. Yes. I think I need to... count, like... Clash against Pluto. Just making it really difficult too. Okay, so I can't use the... Well, -3 I guess is okay still. I'll take the -3. This one we don't have to fight. Everything else... Okay, we don't actually want to kill this thing too badly. We just want to attack Pluto. Really? Guess we'll just take the random damage here and there. Oh, but there's two attacks coming for my guy here, and they're gonna die if I don't do anything. So let's try to redirect some of it. Yep. Gonna have to make some sacrifices. Alright, let's try this instead. This and this. And this is going over there, that's okay. This is going somewhere. This is going after Hokma. Hokma is going after this die. Maybe I can take this away from Hokma. You could finish him this turn. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of chicken on my play apparently. But that's okay with me. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna take this as I can. Let's see, just not a 2. Just not a 2. Let's do a forward march. Not a 2. Maybe I can use overspeed. Let's use overspeed. I can't use overspeed. Alright, let's just see where this takes us. Because I don't even know where the arrows are going anymore. Come on. Stagger. Please stagger. Yeah, I see this fight as impossible to solo. Literally impossible to solo. Okay, Hokma. You know what to do. It is time. It is actually time, Hokma. As soon as I can figure out where to put this. 13th hour. Is it gonna make it? I don't know anymore. But we are gonna try. Okay, 3. You know, let's just go through the motions with everyone else. Why not? Let's just go through the motions. So kill this. This gonna be a trapped. Guess we'll just attack you. As long as it's not a 3, we are okay. Boundary meme, let's go. Guaranteed boundary? I don't know. I think it's still 50%. I feel like boundary is still at 50%, but you never know. 0 has strength. Let's go 0 strength. Strength to 0s. This is such a messy fight. I don't even know anymore. This is such a messy fight. Is it gonna work? Okay, that one's down. Also dead. Hokma, please. Hokma. You just give me a boundary. Oh, it missed! The 50% failed. What? Oh, it failed. It's not 100%. Okay. Oh well. Them's the breaks. So I think we have enough time for one more fight, but I gotta go to the restroom really quick, guys. So be right back one more time. Sorry about that. Be right back one more time. Yeah, it was still GG. I'm back, by the way. But someone mentioned I had to kill Pluto twice? That was only one kill. So I don't understand where the twice came from. And it looks like this is Roland only. This is Roland only. So we need to fix up his passives a little bit. After Keter, it's going to be a hard would you like to continue, yes or no. If I say no, do I have to like start the game all over again? Okay, so we need Lone Fixer. Oh, he's also part of this. I see. Let me see if I can get Red Mist here. Where is Red Mist? And Mio's prowess I do not have access to because I stupidly gave that away to someone else. That was my bad. Okay, the strongest. Retaliate. Pluto's page, what is this? Contracts. At the start of the scene, add unsigned contracts to hands of all allies. If a character fulfills the conditions stated by the unsigned contract in their hand, its effect will be granted, and the contract will exhaust. It is possible to exchange unsigned contracts with another ally. Huh. Pluto key page is similar to Time Abno page in the sense that you'll fight its fight in every other fight. After this fight, it's a checkpoint. Continuing means trying until doing this again next stream. So yeah. Oh yeah, okay, we'll see where that ends up being. Okay, so maybe retaliate. Yeah, let's just do retaliate and Holler. Oh, we actually have a health hauler. But we have 0 mind haulers. I don't think we need that mind hauler if we have Chris Atelier here, so oh well, Roland, I just hope you don't get staggered that easily, otherwise we're screwed because I have no mind hauler anywhere. Yeah. Do your best, Roland. Do your best. 1v1 me, brother-in-law. I was gonna say 1v1 me bro, but technically he is a brother-in-law. So let's see. Novel fabric, blue reverberation. Take no damage from ranged combat pages. But we have a ranged combat page. Resonance, use resonate. Combat page that becomes stronger if Argalia's speed equals his target's vibration. Ooh. So no equal speeds, I see. Final impromptu. When HP falls to 25, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resist. Afterwards, use combat page final impromptu. HP does not fall below 25 until this happens again. What? Full commitment. Immune to immobilizations. Opponent's max HP and stagger resists increase. Opponent's number of die pages drawn per scene and light recovery increase. What? Okay. You're making me stronger. If no other allies are present at the end of the scene, gain 3 strength next scene. So he's making me stronger. Target gains 3 vibration, loses 2 vibration. Lots of counter, lots of strong die. Very pretty die, I have to say. 4 hits. Are you serious? Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Final impromptu. Cannot be recycled. This die is rolled 3 times? 4 times? What? If speed is equal to target's vibration, all dice on this page gain +4 power, and target loses all vibration. Interesting. Let's see how this works.
롤란, 정말 나랑 한마디도 안 할 거야?
할 말이 더 있나? 서로 목적은 확실하잖아.
설마 엔젤라가 상처를 받았다고 그렇게 날 젓는 건 아니겠지? 그럴 리가 없지. 넌 그저 네 완벽한 계획이 틀어져서 화가 난 것뿐이야.
너야말로 이런 짓을 벌이는 주제.
이런 짓이란 게 뭘까? 올바르지 못한 짓? 난 그 올바르다는 걸 이해할 수 없어.
Obviously.
인간이라는 존재가 올바른 상식이란 걸 안고 있어서 발전이 없고 불행한 삶을 사는 거잖아.
뭔 헛소리야.
흔히 정이라고 부르는 것들 말이야. 시간은 왜 일정한 방향으로 흐를까? 그건 너희가 시간은 한 방향으로만 흘러야 한다고 생각하기 때문이야. 대체 그게 왜 올바른 걸까? 올바르다는 것의 기준은 무엇일까? 우리가 더 발전하지 못하도록 선을 정해놓은 무언가의 존재가 있기 때문에 올바르다고 하는 건 왜 인간의 욕망을 제약하려는 거지? 왜 더 발전할 수 없게 하느냐는 거야.
Lots of philosophy questions here.
난 의문을 품었지만 곧 이것에 대한 답을 내렸어. 그리고 이제 그 사실을 도시 전체에 알리려고 해.
네 개소리를 정리하면 그 틀 따위만 없어도 시간을 거스를 수 있다고? 쓸데없는 생각을 하는데 인생을 낭비하고 있군.
아니, 가능할 거야. 불가능하다고 이미 틀을 잡고 의심하니 그 밖으로 나갈 수 없는 거고.
Time travel. Everyone wants to time travel.
우리는 이 틀만 없다면 끝없이 비상할 수 있어. 이건 가정이 아니라 확신할 수 있는 사실이지. 그것을 깨닫고 우리 악단이 지금 이 모습으로 너희 앞에 있으니.
말은 그럴듯하게 하지만 결국은 너도 네가 안고 있는 고통을 없애고 싶을 뿐 아닌가? 나와 도시 그리고 직접적으로 안젤리카를 앗아간 엔젤라를 짓밟고 싶을 뿐이잖아.
내가 너랑 같은 줄 알아? 하나는 제대로 보고 둘은 볼 줄 모르는구나. 난 내 아픔을 고스란히 되갚아주려는 게 아니야. 완전히 부정하지는 않을게. 처음에는 그런 마음을 품었을지도 몰라. 내게 있어 하나뿐이었던 빛을 2번씩이나 빼앗겼으니. 아주 잠깐은 그 피아노 앞에서 이런저런 생각이 다 들더라. 절망, 집착, 분노, 슬픔. 하지만 곧 그 감정들은 허무하게 흩어졌지. 모든 게 그래. 모든 게 정말 아름다워 보였어. 내가 널 잃은 게 정말 비극이었을까? 누가 이를 비극이라 정의했을까?
He lost it. He can't even feel pain anymore.
넌 아직도 분노의 눈이 멀어있지만 난 이제 그런 감정들에 신경 쓰지 않기로 했어.
지금조차 안젤리카를 위한다는 명목으로 끈덕지게 매달리는 주제.
아니야, 롤란. 난 곧 이 연주와 함께 안젤리카를 보내주려고 해. 누구처럼 추하게 난동 부리는 일은 없을 거란 말이지. 안젤리카가 더러운 목적을 위한 명분이 된다는 건 이제 끔찍한 핑계에 불과하니까.
그걸 깨달은 인간이 추모곡이니 뭐니 구차한 핑계나 늘어놓고 있군.
인간이란 그런 거 아니겠어. 그래서 이 연주를 시작하는 거야.
He is pissed.
이 연주는 나의 마지막 깨달음이 될 거고 동시에 모두가 이 깨달음을 알게 될 테지. 더불어 안젤리카를 위한다는 일은 이 장송곡이 마지막일 거야.
네 말은 끝까지 이해할 수 없네. 너무 헛소리라 그런가?
이해할 수 없는 것이 존재하기에 재밌는 거 아니겠어? 난 앞으로 내가 이해할 수 없는 걸 쫓을 거야. 무궁무진하게 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 얻는다는 뜻이기도 하고 그러기 위해서는 지금 너희의 그 힘을 손에 넣어야겠지? 정겨웠던 이야기는 여기서 끝내자.
Yeah, Argalia is... He's basically a psychopath at this point, I think.
아직도 그 잠깐에 정말 역겹네.
닥쳐.
Hey, those are your sister's gloves. Alright. I would do P memes, but I feel like P memes are not a good idea here right now. HP 210 and 138 stagger. Alright, what do we do here? Something about vibrations, resonance. Uses resonate. A combat page that becomes stronger if Argalia's speed equals its vibration. I see. Alright, what are we gonna do, Roland? We're gonna have to clash. Let's, I guess let's go for Durando. And let's use the workshop. Not good. Bonus stagger or less damage? Let's see. I'll go for less damage for now. Bonus stagger would be nice, but I need less damage. And he seems to use quite a bit of slashes, so less damage is better. What do we have here? Furioso. Yeah, after 13 uses. Okay, what we got? I don't think we need to use Crystal Artillery just yet. Let's use gun. Yeah, let's use gun on that one. 2 hits. Workshop. 3 hits. Let's go with this one first. Actually, for this one, let's use gun from here. Then this one, 2 hits. I want to use workshop. Let's use workshop. And then I can't do anything here. Oh wait, I might be able to do something. It's not clashing, but it doesn't have to. It's a gun. It's a gun. Oh, Ragnar Workshop, let's go. Wait, where's this going? So this attacks this. This is attacking this. This is 2. Old Boys Workshop. No. Alias Workshop. What was I doing here? Ragna. This is attacking Final. Okay, fine. Ragna goes here, and this is Gun. Gun goes here. Alright, that's good enough. Thank goodness for Lone Fixer. It seems both of us have 4 strength. Okay, Pale Hands. What's attacking this last die? Okay, so this one goes after this. Let's go Crystal Atelier. 2 cards. Let's go Zavola. Actually, no. Let's use a gun on that one. Let's use a gun on this one. Let's use a card we haven't used yet. Old Boys? Let's use Old Boys. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Let's use Zavola. You know, just looking at this fight right now, it seems Roland has the upper hand here against Argalia. I'm kind of surprised that Roland is actually not a color fixer, even though at first I thought he was the Black Silence, but probably not. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene at 50% chance, deal 2 to 5 stagger damage against targets with bind. Learn. Replace all dice with the ones on the opponent's page. I just want to stagger him right now, so I'm going to stagger him. Defense die gain 1 to 2, receive 3 to 5. Yep. Stagger. Still haven't got a single vibration on me. What's this thing? Black Silence. I still have cards I haven't used. Let's fix that. Okay, what's this one being attacked by? The 3. Wheel Industry for you. Learning Argalia's final move is funny. I can imagine. I can actually imagine that. Oh jeez, what do I do here though? If speed is equal to target's vibration, which is not. Okay, I think this one's gonna be safe. I think this should be safe. So we have 3 attacks, right? Let's use old workshop. Ragnar workshop. So the 5. I think let's go. What's the 5? Let's use wheel industry on the 5. No. Wheel industry, this one. Let's just go ahead and use Mook workshop. This one's a 3. I guess I'm gonna have to put aside Mook workshop for now, maybe. Crap. Actually, not enough dice. And we have one more card here that we can't use. We're gonna take some vibration, it looks like. Okay. I think it's almost time for Furioso. Oh. Should I use Fervent Beats? I feel like I shouldn't use Fervent Beats. Should I use Fervent Beats? Ooh, jeez. It's very tempting to use Fervent Beats, but I don't think, I don't think I can finish this in 3 scenes. Very tempting, though. I'm gonna go for learning for now. Furioso. Alright, what do we use Furioso on? On Clash Win, destroy all die. Oh, this is probably meant for the 4. Fervent Beats was fine. Well, it is gonna have to wait another time. Maybe next turn. Because I am chicken right now. Crystal Atelier right there. Vibrations. Guess we'll go Old Boys on that. Zikova. Reduce power. Gain strength. Oh, don't have enough light. Okay, we're gonna take some damage. We will take damage. Where's the Furioso? There's a Furioso. This looks so funny to watch. A kiss or blizzard. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are inflicted with bind. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict ice splinter on opponent. End of the scene, characters with 3 or more ice splinters become immobilized for the next scene. I don't think either one affects him because I think his passives prevent immobilization. Yeah, immunity to immobilization. So maybe Blizzard would be okay, because the bind still takes effect. Can I use your final card? Do you have your card out? He does not have his card out. Would be hilarious though. Oh, I gotta use it all over again? Didn't realize I have to use the whole thing all over again. I see. Okay, wheel industry goes here. Let's get... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have my evasion die. Okay. We can work with that. Another 3. Logic. Let's do another 3. Do we have another 3? No. I guess we can go Durando. Old boys. Let's go old boys. Let's go old boys in this one. I guess we go Durando on this other one. I can't do anything else. Okay. I really wish I had like a mind hauler. That would have been very useful here. Oh, my stagger. Oh, there's sequential blitz. Do we have Crystal Atelier? There we go. Let's just dodge that. Okay, 3 attacks. Vibrations. This is gonna be a pain, alright. Zekolva. Not enough! Not enough! Oh my gosh, the damage, no. This one. Please, let's evade some attacks here. There we go. Stagger resist restored. Thank you. I think it's been more than 5 turns. More than 3 turns. So using Fervent Beats would have actually gotten me killed, I think. Still not enough for Furioso. Okay, Mook Workshop. What we're gonna use you on? Let's use you over here. Alias Workshop. This thing. Crystal Atelier cannot use. Okay. I'm just using cards I need for Furioso. Remove all die from the page and copy. On Clash Win, destroy all. I got 2. Maybe I'll have to use gun to prevent more damage on me. Taking damage from that, that's okay. Let's use a gun over there. Ooh, staggering. Please don't stagger. Who's gonna get staggered first? Let's see. Taking bets right now. I got staggered first. Ah! GG, Roland. GG. Oh my gosh, the stagger. That was unfortunate. Let me see if there's anything else I can change here. So we had retaliate. I think that saved us a little bit. Health hauler did help. Except we can't really fit. Oh, you know what? Why not? I had 2 extra points. I forgot to put stuff in. Paralysis. Why not the paralysis? Once per target per scene. That's probably why. Let's see. We do have 2 points left. Man, that was such a hype fight. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad losing that. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. That might be useful, I don't know. Electric shock would be nice, yeah. It only affects 1 dice, but 3 damage is quite a bit. And 3 times however many dice is much better. You know what, let's just do it. Paralysis, here we go. And I can't do anything else here. For some reason I thought I used up all my points. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Alright, Argalia, enough. We're gonna fight. I'm going to say Furioso to the very end. Okay, first things first. Okay. Get this. Let's go ahead with Durando. And I guess I'll go ahead and use the Volo Workshop here. I think this time I'm gonna go for Fervent Beats. Just so we can see how far it actually gets us. Alright. 2 to 7 less. 2 to 5 less. Atelier Logic. Alright, we'll do that here. That should be okay. Crystal Atelier, let's go. And we got workshop stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna save Furioso for later. I definitely could use it for later. Okay, Pale Hands. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose that's true. I don't think there was too many options though, so oh well. Oh well. Wait, where does it go? Attacking first die. Ragnar Workshop, alright. And then this one. I guess we'll use Atelier Logic for this one. Unless there's something a little better I can use. Oh, come on. Come on. Why you do this? Okay, I think we can use Mook Workshop here. Let's use Mook Workshop. Wait, why is it? Oh, Mook Workshop over here. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Then Mook. And then I guess we'll... Oh, Wheel Industries for later. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. 1 to 3 bind, a 50% chance. Do more stagger. Let's go. Alright, let's do this then. Wheel Industry. Actually, Wheel Industry goes on this card. Alright, let's do that first. This one's a 2 die. So we'll do 2 die. 3 die. 2 die. Very strong 2 die. Alias Workshop for you, and then this thing, whatever else I have on hand. There we go. Alright, let's try Fervent Beats this time. I'm hoping I don't regret this. Please, no regrets. Okay, this one... All the damage. All the damage. This workshop. Right, gun does not work. Does not take damage from ranged die. But I probably still have to do it anyway to fend him off. So we're gonna do that. Restore. Did I let him get 3 strength last turn? I don't even know what I did to get him to let him get 3 strength last turn. Let's see. I guess we'll use Durandal here. And then we're going to get hit. Harass is doing some work at least. Evade, evade, evade. There we go. Okay, blizzard time. That's a lot of stuff I don't like. Okay, let's do Crystal Atelier here first. Let's go Ragnar Workshop. I guess on this one. Atelier Logic. Nope. Focus on one-sided attacks. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Then we'll save the Furioso for next turn. We'll save the Furiosa for next turn. But even if we focus on one-sided attacks, it's still going to... What do you call this? It's still going to... Whenever the clashes win, you know, it's still gonna go through. Oh, there's damage. Okay, I think this might be GG. Furioso. I guess I should just go all out, shouldn't I? Crystal Atelier. No gun. Ragnar Workshop. Zivola Workshop. Alias Workshop, and I can't do anything else. This is it. This is GG. Is Furioso gonna reach? It does! Oh, he's like a 25? Crap. I killed myself. You said Fervent Beats was okay last time. You said Fervent Beats was okay. That's why I took Fervent Beats. Alright, no Fervent Beats this time.
롤랑.
But I honestly thought Fervent Beats was okay because you guys said it was okay. That's why I did Fervent Beats. Apparently it wasn't. Apparently it wasn't. Alright. Someone said it. Someone said it. I'm just trying stuff out. I didn't think it was okay, but you know. Just gotta try it at some point, see what happens, see what works. Let's use not gun, let's go for Durando first. It did get him to stagger pretty quickly, so I have to hand it for that. However, we got killed by the Fervent Beat instead, so yeah. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is 4 or less. Curiosity, shuffle all pages into draw pile and draw 4 pages. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. If the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive die, they lose 25. Pulsation it is. I guess we'll go gun for this one. Yeah, let's go gun for that one. And the rest are 3, so it should be okay. Okay, old boys. Oh, I can't do anything else. Mook. Guess we'll go with Dissonance. Yeah, let's go with Dissonance. Actually, no. Ragnar Workshop here. Whatever. It'll work out. It will work out. Pale hands. What is this 25 thing again? When HP falls to 25, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resist. Afterwards, use combat page final impromptu. I see. I see. So that's what stopped me. I totally forgot about that one passive. Totally forgot it. This is okay. This is okay. Alright, Crystal Atelier maybe on this guy over here. Ragnar Workshop. Oh, actually no. Switch Ragnar's the other thing. This should be Zelkova, and this one should be Ragnar. Yes. Come on, Roland, you can do this. I believe. Looks like I got vibration on me, that's not good. Can be stacked up to 7. Let's see, 4 goes against 4. Do I have anything I can use here? Guess we'll go Zelkova. Cannot use Zelkova. How about if I use gun? Let's use gun. On Clash lose. Oh, I see what happened now. I see what I did wrong before. Alright. I understand everything. Wait, where's that attacking? Ooh, that's not the die I want you to attack. I can't do anything about it. Alright, well then. Go against this. Wheel Industry. Cannot use, not enough. Zelkova. Let's use Durando. And then Zelkova. There we go. If I had Mind Hauler, this would be much easier. I just had to use all the Mind Haulers in the previous 2 floors, didn't I? Oh well. At least there's a way to get stagger back. If there wasn't, this would be over before it started. Alright, learning. Resonate. I have 1 resonance. Speed is equal to target's vibration. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get rid of resonance first. Yeah, let's get rid of resonance first. And then we'll clash against you. Ragnar Workshop. And then we can fight against that. Zelkova. I need to get some stagger back. So Crystal Atelier goes over here. Oh, he has 2 of them. Yeah, let's try to get rid... of extra unnecessary damage. Let's see. Maybe wheel industry. Can I? Yes. And this one's gonna get a free hit on me, but that is okay. That is okay. Let's get her vibrations. There we go. No more vibrations. And I got vibrations back. Not good. Well, he is getting staggered, so that's a good thing. Save the Furioso for later. That's on-hit paralysis. Where is that? Oh. Crystal Atelier for you. Alright. Where can I get rid of vibration? Okay, I can get rid of vibration here. Let's go Atelier Logic. So Kova on that one. Check for vibes. We don't want any vibes here. 0 vibes required. Man, I want to use Mook. But there's no good places to use Mook. Alias Workshop. I guess we'll just go for this one. Come on, we're almost at a staggered point. Almost there. Can do a Roland, you're almost there. There's the stagger and the eventual kill. Alright, I'm just gonna do whatever. As long as it gets me light back and draw pages, I think we're good to go. This is fine. This is fine. 1 die! Oh, he really wants that showdown, doesn't he? You want that showdown? Alright, I'll give you your showdown. You want the showdown. And you know what? Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Sure, 1 card. Only 1 card. Hey Tex, that is spoilers telling me that I killed him. Nice. Okay, that should have happened like 2 tries ago, but we got it. We got it. Okay, they're all beaten now. What happens next? We get Argalia's page and a bunch of cool stuff. I'm gonna have to check on that later. What happens
어떻게든
next?
저 또라이 집단을 막았군. 책들도 지금까지와는 차원이 다른 힘을 지닌 것 같고.
No kidding.
이곳이 종착점인 거지.
축하해, 엔젤라. 드디어 끝났네. 인간의 몸까지 얻었고 이제 더 기계로 살지 않아도 되는 거잖아.
그래. 이제 나는 자유야. 빛은 다 모였으니까.
Oh, we got all of them.
온전한 인간의 몸. 그리고 자유를 얻었지. 덕분이야. 고마워. 룰랑. 빛 속에서 내 책을 꺼내기만 하면 돼.
좋아. 그럼 나도 이제 끝낼 수 있겠네. 엔젤라, 이제부터 내가 뭘 할지 알겠지?
He wants the book for himself.
역시 도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나.
그래. 지금 이 순간까지 온 건 내 인생에서 가장 큰 도박이었어.
그렇구나. 내가 자유를 얻을 수 있도록 도운 건 나를 위해서가 아니었어.
Wait, how did he find out about it beforehand, though?
난 너에게 보기 좋게 이용당한 거고.
억울한 듯 말하면 섭섭하지. 농땡이 피운 적은 없다고? 철저히 네가 마지막에 도달할 때까지 내 모든 걸 걸고 널 도왔어.
그래서 성과는?
충분해. 도서관에 온 이유는 피아니스트 같은 뒤틀림이 만들어진 원인을 찾기 위해서였어. 그 일의 장본인이 누군지 궁금했고, 결과적으로 모든 원인은 엔젤라, 너였지.
Okay.
네가 마지막에 발버둥 치지만 않았어도 그런 일은 없었을 거야.
그럼 왜 바로 나를 맞거나 죽이지 않았어?
첫 번째, 처음 널 봤을 때 죽일 수 있는 존재가 아니었어.
You know, he did try. He did try when he first came in here and got his arms and legs chopped off. I remember this.
두 번째, 네가 왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이유를 알고 싶어서. 세 번째, 네가 나와는 다른 선택을 할 수 있을 것 같아서. 그리고 네 번째, 마지막에 가장 큰 상실과 고통을 안겨주기 위해. 지금 넌 완전한 인간의 몸. 고통도 죽음도 확실히 받을 수 있지. 더불어 너도 나름의 큰 아픔과 좌절, 그리고 상실을 겪었다는 걸 알았어. 왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이해할 수 있고. 그래서 시간이 지날수록 고민하는 너를 보며 다른 선택의 여지가 있을지도 모른다는 생각을 해봤어. 네가 다른 답을 택한다면, 아주 만약에 그랬다면 나도 다른 답을 선택할 수 있지 않을까. 하지만 결국 아니더군. 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 내 아픔은 별것도 아니겠지만 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 난 그날 빌어먹을 피아노 앞에서 맹세했어. 내게서 세계를 앗아간 도시에 반드시 같은 상실과 좌절의 슬픔을 안겨주겠다고. 너처럼.
그렇다면 내가 겪은 고통은 누구에게 보답받아야 하지? 내가 할 수 있는 건 하나밖에 없었어. 같은 아픔을 겪게 하는 것밖에.
나에게 그 답을 묻는 거야? 알았다면, 그리고 선택할 수 있었다면 이딴 개짓거리를 하진 않았겠지. 그래도 한 가진 확실히 알아. 피를 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸. 엔젤라, 넌 반드시 나와 같은 슬픔을, 아니, 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아갔어. 난 오직 이 순간을 위해 아는 사람들의 죽음을 방관하고 오랜 친구를 내 손으로 직접 죽였지. 이 순간을 위해 네 옆에서 모든 감정을 억누르고 웃었던 거야.
So much angst.
우는 모습은 낯서네.
이제 그딴 개지랄도 끝이야. 반드시 내 모든 걸 걸고 네가 상상도 못할 온갖 방식으로 세상에서 가장, 그것도 자유로 내디디기 한 걸음 전에 말이야. 모든 걸 빼앗고 그 이상으로 되돌려주겠어.
난 그저 내 고통에 보답받고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭐야, 그 약한 모습은.
That is a different look on her. I don't think she's ever looked like that. No, she has before, but, you know.
마지막에 와서 없던 망설임이라도 생긴 거야? 아니지. 그럴 리 없어. 넌 힘과 지식, 그리고 제대로 된 삶과 생명을 얻었으니 그저 손에 쥔 걸 놓고 싶지 않은 것뿐이야.
난 적어도 강제적이지 않은 방법을.
넌 빛을 탈취할 때와 같은 논리로 대가라는 명목하에 도서관에 찾아온 자들을 죽였어. 그로 인한 인과조차 고려하지 않고 말이야. 넌 본인 이외의 사정에 대해 알 바 아니라는 태도로 일관하니까. 하지만 비난하지 않아. 비난할 수 없지. 그래, 그게 도시야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 그러니 나도 철저히 도시 사람으로서 널 죽이겠어. 난 널 죽이고 복수를 취하고 넌 날 죽이고 자유를 얻으면 돼. 서로 원색적이고 간단한 하나의 마음가짐으로 맞서면 되는 거야. 너도 다른 생각하지 말고 그저 자유와 복수를 향한 욕망만 품으면 돼. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고 지금도 변함이 없습니다.
This looks like the intro to a realization. Like all the other realizations, it looks extremely similar. Are we going to be doing a keta realization next time?
내 영혼이
Because we still haven't done that.
심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 날 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까? 아, 고통이여, 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다. 나는 이제 너를 알겠다. 너는 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을. 너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 결코 떠나지 않았던 사람을 닮았다. 나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다 다정한. 나는 알고 있나니 내가 죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도.
What do you mean spoil? I'm guessing we're doing a realization. This is the exact same pattern as realization as we've done before.
너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와.
Also, I saw nothing from chat, so it's
나와
just me guessing.
함께 가지런히 누우리라.
Oh my gosh, we have to fight you. Can I escape for now? Do I have to do this now? Can I escape? It is the Keta realization. That was the Keta realization. We're not gonna do this right now. We definitely don't have enough time. It is very, very late. So, yep, I had a feeling this was what was actually happening right after, right when that happened. Solo is doable, possibly. I'm not even gonna try to. I'm not going to try to, what do you call this? Practice this run before next time. What I am gonna do though is rearrange all my decks because it is a friggin' mess. My decks are a mess, so I'm going to, what do you call this? Rearrange that, try to make something to counter Roland. Like, I can see exactly what he has right now.
역시 도서관으로 온 건
Man, we went straight into the realization. So I can see what he has right now, and it's all the same stuff that he used before. So I'm just gonna try to make something. I'm just gonna try and make something against that, and then we'll see the results next time. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming. I wasn't expecting a Keta realization right after fighting Argalia. This is looking like it's gonna be very tough. Not only are we fighting Roland, but we're also going to be fighting probably all the other abnos that were in that floor. Definitely seems like it. Definitely seems like it. We still have well, my head is covering it right now, but we do have a AGO page not unlocked yet, as well as Abno pages. So I'm guessing even after we beat him, it's not over. There's still more. This game does not end. There's still more. But it's going to be fun. I feel like it's going to be fun. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Have a good night. If it's nighttime for you, have a good morning. If it's morning for you, it is definitely time for me to sleep. And maybe get some midnight ramen, because I'm kind of hungry. All right. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.